From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From the perfect land where comes my nature before the deception, my delusion. Forever they come, my village may succumb. We'll fight for freedom, we'll end the human war. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From the perfect land where comes my nature before the from another world, the doubt, the horror, beyond the land of my sacred home. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny. From the perfect land where comes my nature, before the deception, my delusion, forever they come, my village may succumb. We'll fight for our freedom, we'll end the
Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. And happy start of the week. How are we all doing today? Hi, Roxy. Hi, Volts. Hi, Rory. Oh, we're good. Today we are diving back into Greedfall after... It's got to be about a year or two since we played Early Access, so it's been a while since we last looked at the game. And I remember, I'm pretty sure we did everything that was sort of available at the time. The game finished roughly... It was roughly around where I think we met Neil's character, the bad guy. That save still exists, but the character is bald for some reason. I don't know why. So something about early access, between early access and the release, she lost all her hair. But I do remember we had a fun bug during the early access where I think it was sort of after we escaped. I feel like we escaped a prison or something, and we got on a boat, and she got on the boat with hair. And then when we arrived at our destination, her hair was gone. But only in the cutscene. As soon as, like, the game went back, it was fine. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Early morning for me. So I'm curious if we're going to have disappearing hair again in this game or not. It does have mixed reviews right now, but most of the reviews since it officially released are pretty positive. So that is a good sign. But it is another one of those mixed review RPGs, it seems. So it's rough out there in review land. A big thing for me is going to be, has combat improved? And it'll probably determine if we do a full playthrough or not. Early access, I pretty much enjoyed everything except the combat about the game. And the combat was something that was predominantly criticised during that early access period. So I'm hoping they worked on that. The character creator, because it was very basic, bare bones on early access. I have had a little glimpse at it, and it's still... It's better, but it's, you know, it's not gonna blow your mind, the character creator. I'd say it's kind of on par with Solaster, where it's gonna feel limited still. But it's way better than in early access. I think it was like you can pick face 1 or 2, and I think it was that was it. It's gonna be better than that, thankfully. Oh, you got hot weather in California. Wow. Are we just skipping spring and going into summer then? Right now. Killy, you gotta sit your bum down. He's got his ants in his pants. Sit down. Sit your bum down. Just sit your bum down for like 5 seconds. Getting cat hair everywhere. Thank you. Oh, goodness. But we do have a lot to cover this week. We've also got tomorrow, Crimson Desert is releasing, but it releases exactly when we would usually start stream. So tomorrow, taking my usual day off, going to test it, get it, well, it's already installed, going to test it, make sure everything's running. Okay, Killy, you're gonna have to go. We'll make sure, go on your step. Okay, we're gonna make sure that everything is running okay, and then we're gonna stream it on the Friday. That is the plan for Crimson Desert. Because I want to make sure it's running okay, and not have to do like a tech, potentially work out any tech issues we're having live, because that would be stressful. So that's the plan, and fingers crossed. I think as far as I'm aware, we should get Twitch drops because they're not... It's not like a subscribe to get them thing, it's just watch hours, so in theory we should be good. In theory. Oh, hello. How are we doing, Letta? Oh, just cat hair everywhere. Thank you, Killy. Oh, dear. Also, Nuke is having a bit of a strop this morning, so I don't know when he's going to recover from his strop. I don't know what happened. He's just in a mood for some reason. So if you see him on stream and at some point today and he's pulling a face, that's why. It's just... I did manage to get a little bit of a photo of him earlier. Let's see. He's having a bit of a strop. While I was having his nap. His little pouty face. Killy, go sit on your step. Oh, knock down Solus. Was that you? Go sit on your step. Go on. Good boy. There we go. Oh dear. But hopefully we're excited to dive back into this. A couple of things I remember from the early access were the story was pretty solid. Killy, go sit on your chair. Go sit on your chair. Chair. Go sit on your chair. Go. Go on. Okay, sit. He won't let me. He's like, no stream, only play. So... Yes, I remember the story was really good. A lot of the environments were pretty solid as well. It had great music. Too, the voice acting in the game was pretty fantastic. We didn't really get a chance to meet many of the characters, except I think there was only like 1 or 2 companions that we really got to spend time with. One being a sort of childhood friend of our character. Probably the one we got to hang out with the most. A lot of them we kind of met towards the end of early access. So we didn't see much, but we got to see like a city or 2 from what I remember. And it was a chunky amount of content, so it's quite a long game. So this is why, again, I'm saying combat is going to be important. If it's improved and it doesn't feel like a slog, then we're gonna have a good time. But if the combat is still quite clunky and difficult to deal with, oof, it's gonna be rougher in a longer game. Hello, how you doing, son? He's very excited this morning. Yeah. Zoomies o'clock, maybe. Oh, but yes, we have so much to cover. So also on Sunday, there'll be a vote for, assuming we don't have any news about Caleb's myth, it'll be a vote probably between Crimson Desert, again, Celeste 2, and Fallout. Yes, so yeah, Rory, so that is exactly why I'm saying this as we, early as we're going in. Yeah, because this is a much longer game than 1348. If the combat is like that, I can't do it. Falcon, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 50% of our goal today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. How are you? I hope you're well. I see you got that umbrella badge today. Nice. So I would say during early access the combat wasn't that stressful, but it was clunky, confusing, and not fun. That's what I remember. And I remember a lot of people having the same sort of feedback. If you've ever played Dragon Age Inquisition, it was kind of like that. A mixture between real-time and turn-based. But I'm kind of yet to find a CRPG that does turn-based in a way that I really enjoy. I think Baldur's Gate and Divinity, really the only two that come to mind immediately, where I kind of enjoyed how that combat system worked. We're going for some hot pot today. I'm jealous. I want hot pot too. That sounds lovely though. So yeah, I think that's going to sort of be dependent on if we do a full playthrough or not. Hey Gorbsby, how are you? I hope you're well. Yes! I will live vicariously through you, Falcon. Oh dear. So, yeah, a couple of things we're specifically looking at in the first impressions. Character creator, combat. Overall, just improvements. You know, it's been like a year or two, so expect some changes. Yeah, especially if it's sort of going to be, you know, the Baldur's Gate-esque time frame where we're pushing 100 hours on that first playthrough. I'm actually not sure how long. Let me see if I can find a ballpark for completing this game. Like on average. About 50 hours. So yeah, it's still on the longer side, so. But if you're achievement hunting, probably around 80. Some person did get to 84 hours and they hadn't finished. So there's that too. That's a possibility. Hello, welcome. So yeah, it's definitely on the longer side, but perhaps not as long as Baldur's Gate. Now this is, again, a smaller studio with a smaller budget. So it doesn't, so there might be a couple, it might be a little less polished. But what is it? Yes. Okay, so also important to note when we're going into this game, there's been some issues at it was the publisher or the studios, but I know Spiders got hit by, so the studio that made this game is called Spiders. I know there were some layoffs about 7 months ago, and oh, that affected mostly animators, it seems. And then the publisher... Was it the publisher that was having some problems? I wish I could find that article now. Ah! Am I real or AI? You have to figure that out for yourself. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. So the publisher Nacon filed for insolvency, which was just before the release. So that's basically they have debt they cannot meet. Because the liabilities are exceeding their assets. Okay, so not quite bankrupt, but heading there with the, due to not being able to pay some debts, which means they're struggling with profits. So I don't know what the future of this game is going to be because of that, and then with Spiders having layoffs, so maybe that's important to note going in. Maybe this is what you're, the full release is going to be it, and that's what you're going to get. It's a bit shaky on if there's going to be any DLC or anything like that, sadly, because of internal stuff going on from articles I've seen, yeah. She is real, but so is AI, so that doesn't help much. It's both real and not real at the same time, yeah. Hello, I hope. How are you? Welcome. So we played this about a year or two ago. I don't know if you remember. It's the game where we started as the native on the island. It got attacked. We got kidnapped and put in jail. We escaped. We were hunting for Neil Newbon's character. And the combat was a bit clunky. It was that game. It's, what is it with the AI thing? So it started happening on Twitch too, I've heard, where like some streamers have been complaining, people have been asking if they're AI over there too. So I don't know if it's a younger generational thing. There's just so much AI going on that they're paranoid that everything they're seeing is AI. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's invading the streaming space a little bit. People constantly asking that question. Yes, the goal bar on the lower right is AI today. On the lower left today. Yes. Every day you got to figure out which part is AI. Hello, welcome. Oh dear. What a world 2026 is, eh? Can you give me a good cookie recipe, please? I mean, if I could, but it would just prove I'm not AI. Because if you ask AI to give you a cookie recipe, it'll probably tell you to put something dangerous in there, because it doesn't understand the concept of a recipe. I think it was Google AI that was like telling people to put some weird stuff in things. And I have no idea where it was getting that information either, to be fair. Where it was getting that information from may have been the scariest part, I suppose. Oh, yeah. We talked about a couple of weeks ago. So, for example, in China, some people were making like AI versions of themselves to stream while they were sleeping that just advertise things while they're not there. And then some that were just completely AI run altogether. And people were getting a little bit suspicious because something, you know, it's Uncanny Valley. Something was just slightly off about them. So they started asking them prompts. Like, oh, you bark like a dog. Things like that. Stop whatever you're doing and bark like a dog. And they would do that. They just suddenly start barking like a dog for 5 minutes. And as soon as they were finished, go back to regular schedule. Yeah. So I think apparently it's a bit more of a problem there right now. Yeah, they've just got this, they're having this widespread sort of AI streamer problem there. Billy, yeah. But I don't see it too much. I personally haven't seen it much on YouTube and Twitch, to the point where I would think there'd be some sort of mass psychosis about it, to the point where we get asked every day if we're AI yet. If we were streaming on Bilibili, then I'd understand, because, you know, it's a huge problem over there right now. Kay's real, she has 5 fingers. No, it's actually got fingers correct now. It's better with fingers and teeth than it used to be. But anything in motion, it's still a bit rocky with. But yeah, sadly, no, it did. It has learned how many fingers a person is supposed to have. But yeah, there was a time where it would give people like 6 fingers on each hand. As long as the cat still cause random chaos, we know you're really... See, that's what you can't quite replicate. The chaos that is Nuka. He's such a little weirdo. Bless him. But we love him. Ooh. Jenny, too. She's very strange. We've managed to gather a very strange group of cats here. Oh, Killy's not there anymore. I don't know where he's gone. He was lurking around earlier. Oh, there was some news this morning about the NVIDIA DLSS 5.0, very popular. It turns out the actual developers, not the higher-ups at Ubisoft and Capcom, are saying they found out about that the day we did. And they didn't know what was going on and had nothing to do with it. Despite what NVIDIA were claiming, that the artists were involved and gave the examples. Starting to look like that wasn't the case, based on the reactions we're getting from the people who actually work on the games at those places. And I know a lot of people were surprised to see Capcom as an example to begin with, because they've had generally quite an anti-AI stance before this. Yeah, the whole marketing for it has been a complete mess. First they said it was just lighting changes. We knew obviously that was the load of tosh. You could clearly see some of the geometry was changing too. Then they started saying, using the word generative AI and saying, no, there are some geometry changes. But the artist is going to have full control over it. It's basically, the CEO came out and said, no, you're all wrong. It's not Gen AI. It's Gen AI. Like it was some sort of Marks and Spencer's advert, you know? It's not generative AI. It's Marks and Spencer's generative AI. Like that's supposed to make it better. So I think a lot of us were suspicious that the creative people were not consulted, and today's articles prove those suspicions that we had, that they are likely not on board and were not consulted. So it's a whole mess. Like, oh, yeah, so right now it just does, it basically does upscaling and frame generation, and that's, yeah, it's not plastering something like another face on top of a face in 4.5. So it's a bit of a leap from what it was from 4 to 5. Because what it looks like in 5 is literally like you asked OpenAI to put a filter over your video game. It's got that same gloss. There are slight inaccuracies in the lighting, especially. So in the Resident Evil example, the one with Grace, you can see it actually removes a lot of the natural lighting that was originally placed there, thus giving it even more of an uncanny valley feel. So to argue that it's not removing and replacing the artist's intent, it's making the lighting look worse in a lot of cases. If only someone was smart enough to destroy it and the servers that host the Trojan horse. Joking, I know, but seriously, AI is getting way out of hand. I mean, when you think about it, is generating a meme worth polluting the water supply over? To a point where scientists are saying they don't know how to they don't know how to fix that yet. The water that's coming out, you know, that's used in these data centers, they don't know how to fix it to make it usable again after. Is a meme worth it? I don't think so. Then not to mention the pollution it causes around, like, the housing of the people who live near these plants, too. They're getting really shafted. Hey, Indoril, how you doing? And then the RAM price. So if you're a gamer, the RAM prices alone. Which it seems like NVIDIA are absolutely fine with people not being I mean, I don't know, maybe for them it's good because they think more people are going to use that cloud service if they can't afford a proper at-home rig. I don't know what their game is, but they seem less worried than we are as consumers. It's been used as a buzzword a lot to investors. I mean, we saw it kind of happen with, what was it, NFTs? They're now worthless. It was this buzzword that was used to get investors and higher-ups all excited, but people who are actually involved within games and art industries knew that it was just a load of rubbish. So, you know, again, as we've discussed in the past before, it's that disconnect again, isn't it? Between the people working on the games and the people who are doing the monetization for them. But the response has been overwhelmingly negative to 5.0, so we'll see what happens. They're being quite stubborn about it right now, though. The CEO was like, no, you're all wrong. Which is kind of funny. And then proceeded to basically describe it in the way people were initially concerned that's exactly what it was to begin with, and just confirming that they had a valid reason to be upset about it. This starting The whole thing again, really, I think. The devs that that used AI tools said that if it saves them no time and sometimes costs them more, plus they're spending more time fixing and debugging it rather than writing the... Yeah, like, isn't it, a lot of the Windows updates have had some problems because of that recently. But again, it's very important to distinguish AI tools from generative AI because they're two sort of separate things. Because every game has some form of AI in it. You're not really going to have enemies that are doing anything without this kind of systems in game. But when we talk about the problematic one, the core issue, it's on the generative AI side. The one that steals work from artists, causes massive amounts of water pollution. That's the one that is the people will generally push back against. And we invested too much into this. Exactly, Sakura, yeah. Yeah, game AI is very different from AI tools and Gen AI. And some people, it's true, some people don't know the difference. They can't distinguish it. They just hear the word AI and they start freaking out now. But yeah, when we talk about the negative aspects of it, we're talking about the generative side, yeah, which is exactly the wording they've been using when talking about the CEO was using when talking about 5.0. So do. Yes, right. You're gonna play all the games. They're gonna slap that slosh filter over them too, Pep. But no, I've seen some people straight up saying, well, if the RAM prices are gonna go up the roof and if this is the way things are going, then yeah, I'll just play my old games. Yeah, like Pong, like whatever, I'll just play the old stuff. Hey Peanut, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. And I think they don't realize how stubborn people might actually end up being about this, I think there's a lot of people who genuinely will do that. If the prices start going up the roof and they can't afford a gaming rig, they're either going to go for console gaming or just not bother. Hey Rocket, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I'm very interested to see over the next couple of days as more artists and actual developers come out and talk about this. And getting their takes on it. That seem to be vastly different from what NVIDIA was saying. You still have a Super Nintendo that works, so you're all set. There you go. It's so funny as well that the whole ad for this, what they're kind of pushing is, oh, this realism in games, but you can have that without the slosh filter. Death Stranding 2. I mean, ridiculously realistic models. Doesn't require 2 GPUs of, to run. Looks amazing. It isn't Uncanny Valley. Because it still has style to it. You just finished supper? Oh, resting now. Not too bad. You're not going to run out of games to play. You could die 100 years old still playing 70 to 80% of your stream library. Lots of us have such a backlog already, right? If you can afford a PC to play Fallout 5 when it comes out, you guess you'll stick with New Vegas Oh, if you can't, maybe, yeah. Then you'll stick with New Vegas on your laptop. It was disappointing to see Bethesda very much backing that. Yeah. Again, curious what the developers who work there think. I did go to a Starfield showcase recently. That was not mentioned there at all. So it was a surprise to me too. I was like, I don't remember them talking about this. What was my favorite side quest in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, there's so many. Oh goodness, I don't know. There's just, I mean, there's really so many great moments though in Baldur's Gate. It's hard to pick one. Lads on the darn phones. Maybe it's a good thing it's not on PC now. That little goblin thought it was a good idea. You're sorry, but I'm like... I was like, no, Todd, what happened? I think me and Ellie had a similar reaction to that. What do I think of the new Starfield DLC coming out? So, I have a complicated relationship with Starfield. As a lot of you being here for a while now, that game gave me severe motion sickness to the point where when we played the last DLC, I was so uncomfortable that we rushed through the ending. And it took me about a day to recover from the dizziness that it had given me. So I said on that day, I don't think we're going to play the next one. Whenever or whatever it is. Then I got invited to the showcase. And after that, it felt rude not to cover the next DLC, so we probably will be covering it. But if it does cause severe motion sickness again, I may have to put it down. So we're gonna try it, we're gonna see if it's better. And that's gonna be a big factor for me on if we do more than a single stream on it. I'm still not entirely sure what it is that triggers it so bad for me. I know the ship flying is definitely a factor. There was a lot of sort of bouncy gravity in the last DLC that didn't help. I think it was like straight into the DLC. You were on the ship and like the gravity system had broken or something like that on it. So you were just bouncing around everywhere trying to shoot, and which was quite immediately nauseating. The side quests all feel like the main story in Baldur's Gate, yeah, which is why it would be hard to choose. Yeah, I agree. Like, do you count the character, like the companions' quests as side quests or main quests? You're just mad at the whole thing still. I think that's a valid reaction, yeah. Especially now that the developers are coming out and saying, we didn't know anything about this. Why are they saying this was us? You have 4 Dragon Age games. Worst case scenario, you'll pick up Baldur's Gate 3 and then figure out the combat. I mean, it's worth it. It's fun. Is it AI? Are you AI? I think it's a bit of a mix, to be fair, Pep. It really depends on the game. I do think it's partially due to probably my, my left eye getting worse slowly over time. That was probably a factor. They must have a significant amount of money invested in it if they're pushing it so hard is what I keep thinking. Like they said they're working with Adobe on theirs, which was already caught, which was supposed to be an ethical generative AI, but they were already caught pulling copyrighted sources, so it wasn't. So if NVIDIA's DLS 5 has anything to do with that Adobe system, then... Only one strand of hair is AI, and you have to guess which one it is. What game is next? We're playing Greedfall 2 today, checking it out after we checked out Early Access. That got released fully last week. Friday, it's Crimson Desert. Saturday is Resident Evil. Sunday, we're doing a vote. But yes, we will be checking out the Starfield update at some point too. At least one stream. I can promise you at least one stream. I can promise you at least one stream of that. But there is some good stuff coming to the Starfield update that I saw. I know we're getting the PlayStation 5 launch, and they said that the price change was also going to be reflected on Xbox and PC when that comes out. There's going to be new resources to customize weapons. I think the resource is called X-Tech. New weapon skins, a pity system to pick the effects you want if you, like, roll your weapon and you keep getting something you don't want. That'd be nice to have in 76, a pity system. There's going to be pets. I think that's in the freelance update, the pets. You can change their appearance, and yes, you can pet them. And play with them. So I'll probably want to check out the pets first, to be fair. You can actually search for planets that have resources in the update, which is going to be nice for anyone who builds outposts and things like that. I don't think I ever built an outpost. You waiting for PS5 gameplay? Oh, I think there's already some out. I think there's already some gameplay floating around. I definitely saw some on Twitter, and they said it was running fine. I know there was a bit of a concern over that because it took a while for gameplay to come out. Reviews are coming out later today, I think, for Crimson. A lot of people have said they're going to switch to AMD. Yeah, Pep. Like, despite... Like, yeah, it's a bit faffier, but... I get it, you know? I get it. Before, for me, it was always, like, AMD for CPU, and then, you know, NVIDIA for GPU, but, yeah. Might change. Ugh, that's a bit concerning, isn't it, Dapper? It's definitely a weird hill for them to die on, I think. And again, I think it's got to be something to do with the money they've invested in it. Oh, I saw there was a funny video going around of one of those like server robots in a restaurant, and something like it was supposed to pick up plates, I think, and maybe give them to people, but instead it just smashed the plate and started dancing because it like Why it had some dancing module on it, I don't know, but I thought that was great. And they were like 5 people had to wrestle this robot because it would not stop dancing, and they didn't know how to turn it off. They couldn't. It just kept going. So they're like pulling it away, and it's going like this. I think it's that same type of robot I saw that they can also do mocap with. And there was this great video that came out of China where they were showing off the mocap with the robot. The guy does a kick, and then the robot, because it's slightly delayed from his mocap, kicks him in the nuts. Like, direct hit. It's a great video. And feels like just such a metaphor for the future of AI. The robot just had too much to drink, yeah. Yeah, they can have fun too, you know? It was done. It was done serving. It was done serving plates. Its new dream was to be the next Billy Elliot. Might sound kind of dark. You're thinking more on the creativity side. You know, it's like Idiocracy. It's gonna be like that, Pep. It's gonna be like that movie. If I'm not getting paid, F it. Good for that robot. Yeah, right. I think a lot of the irony as well as being that a lot of developers who have used those that the technology they've so invested in have said it doesn't actually save them time. It causes them more work half the time, and it ends up costing more. So why would they want to use it? It's better metaphor than Skynet. I mean, we have so many movies that warned us about it. You think we'd learn. But alas, we do not. Alright, shall we dive in to, we've got to get past the character creator, so we should probably dive in now. Most people don't understand the cost that actually goes into getting a robot to do a job. First you got to get the bot and then pay for insurance for the bot. Yeah, I imagine they're actually quite costly. Even the simple ones. You saw on Twitter here and there, and under every post you see, Grok, is this true? Nobody does any research anymore. It does also concern me how many people say that under a post where I feel like you could just use your common sense to work out the answer. Or ask the person who posted it for the answer. Yeah. Like, are they asking it everything in their everyday life? Like, Grok, should I brush my teeth this morning? Grok, should I have this for dinner? Is it like, are there people like that? I don't think it's going to take 2 hours based on what I've seen from it. It's quite bare bones. Johnny 5? I don't know. I'm not sure. Doesn't have Keanu Reeves in it, does it? Use it to dictate meetings. Are we live right now? Yes, we are. There are people who are basically... There's people who are basically the people from WALL-E. Oh yeah, that kind of had a bit of a Idiocracy future too, didn't it? Mm. Oh, I'm thinking, oh, Short Circuit. That is the one with Keanu Reeves, right? You had a friend 2 years ago, she literally talked to AI. She said she used it as a person to chat to. And I know she's not the only one. Oh dear. Yeah. I kept getting emails from companies saying, hey, could you like advertise our AI chatbot thingy on the stream? And I was like, no. One of them, it was advertising itself as a game, but it wasn't. It was clearly like an AI chatbot thingy. And they said, oh, it has these generated romance storylines with the characters. They also didn't mention that it was 18 plus. To me, I found that out through research. So to begin with, they were not being honest about what they were advertising. And it clearly had stolen assets from Love and Deep Space. That they clearly chucked some of that game into their AI generator and said, hey, make me Temu Silas. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna, why would I advertise that? Very strange that they're reaching out to people in the Creator Club for a game they're stealing from. A game that is actually made by real people and real artists. Piece of advice for you, what would it be? Focus on the things you enjoy and ignore the things you don't. Hello, Bob. How are you? Short Circuit's Johnny 5 could dance too. Oh, I might be thinking of Johnny Mnemonic, yeah. I think, yeah, that's probably it. So I don't think I've seen Johnny 5 then. Oh, goodness, Pat. I mean, right now, it's probably the water supplies we should be worried about. And the water pollution it causes. For a meme. Or asking Grok if you should, go to the shops today. I think they said it was like this much water or something per thing you generate. Which is actually quite a lot when you think about it. You got a game and that's it. And Nvidia were like, are you though? Do you have two 5090 cards? So my AI robotics guy was saying that getting them to do stuff humans find easy is hard, but doing things humans find hard is easy. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Also, because, again, if you ask a robot, hey, watch that chicken, it's gonna sit there and watch it burn. Because it doesn't quite understand the command, unless you're super specific with it. So there's gonna be a lot of that as they develop those robots and going forward, I think. Where it takes things a little too literally. Hey, Ren, how you doing? I don't think that's quite how that works, though, so sadly. We'll all be doing menial jobs in 10 years. And watching AI streamers. Apparently. Hi, Rad. Oh, goodness, Letta. Is that what you would make your robot do? Sing a cover of La Vida Loca with Puss in Boots? You have specific plans. Killy, go sit on your step. Right. Okay, go sit on your step. Come on. Come on. Okay. I don't know, Red. I don't have a job that's that important to be privy to that information, I'm afraid. I just know it is a bit more normalized to use over there in Asia right now, or at least like a little concerningly normalized in Korea at least. Like, there were some people who were using things like Grok and ChatGPT daily, and they don't know how to navigate without it now, which I find slightly concerning. That Jesse? Oh, he's chewing that thing again. Maybe that's the goal, you know? You can't criticize them if you don't know if they say if they say something wild, right? They can just go, oh, well, it's AI. It wasn't me, it was AI. Maybe that's the goal. Mass confusion. Right. So today we're playing Greedfall. And we're going to be seeing if it's any better since the early access we played. I'm just making sure the controls are the same right now. I think it saved pretty much most of what we had, to be fair. Oh, okay. I think we're good. So yeah, if you see our old... You see how our old... These are our old beta saves. Do you see how she's bald and all? Oh, she's bald here. Wait, was she bald? The whole... I think she... Okay, she was still bald after the boat. Okay, I think we just had to play bald for a while. Yeah. And that was back in 2024 when we first played. It's okay because we got K-pop demon hunters. Does that even it out? Yeah, sadly that's already... I mean, you saw when there was a doctor who had very promising cancer treatment but didn't have the funding for it. In the end, the general public funded it. No billionaires, no notable billionaires supported that fundraising at all. So there are, yeah, the hoarding of wealth. It's been a thing. It's already a thing. It will continue to sadly probably be a thing. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back, and then we're gonna dive into the character creator, okay? And see. I mean, it's definitely improved. Because it was we could choose between like 1 or 2 preset in the early access. So we'll do a little deep dive into that first, and then get into the story. Okay, we're back. And it's new game time. So, we've got about 3 modes for new game. Tactical, which is the recommended profile, that offers the most comprehensive experience in character management and combat. Among the most important options, autonomous team on command, extensive option for camera controls, extensive option for tactical pause. Got hybrid, a balanced experience between tactics and action. And we got autonomous team on command, basic options for camera control, intermediate options for tactical pause. Focused, we've got an experience catered on your character. On autonomous team activated by default. Basic options for character control and basic options for the tactical pause. So we'll go with the recommended, as this is the sort of core experience for the game. I can't remember if we had this during the beta or not. For difficulties, we've got story, adventure, tactical, and custom. Adventure was the... You mean invincible? Direct attacks have no effect on your characters, but they can still take damage from effects. Oh. So there is an option for friendly fire to be on or off. I don't... that gets enabled on tactical. Okay. So you do get... So there's plenty of customization options if you really want to watch the story, but you're not enjoying combat much. We'll go on the recommended today. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Here we are on our beautiful island.
If you want this portrait to bear any resemblance to you, stop fidgeting. Stand up straight. And turn your head towards me. There. Hold that pose.
This is a nice little seamless transition into our character creator here, where we're getting our portrait done. So actually 1 and 2 are you cannot customize the appearances. So these were the 2 that we had during the early access. But now there are some that you can actually customize more in-depth now. We'll go for all the presets so you can see them. We can tinker with them a little bit. Those are kind of your starting points. It's a shame we can't edit these 2, because they're... This one's a decent base. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Sometimes they're a little glitchy coming in. Who should we start with? You can also generate a random appearance too. Oh, let's see what happens when we do that. Okay. There's a little more variety than I think we were getting in Celasta there. There's a small handful of skin tones as well for us to pick from. We'll just put the hair to... We'll leave the hair on that for now. We'll come back to the hair so we can just see our character's face well. Okay. So we can also change the body type in the advanced appearance settings if we want to as well.
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
What brought you to Tir Fradi?
There's only 2 voices to pick from. Sort of feminine and masc voice. But we can also pick our character build as well. So there's a couple of there's at least 3 body types to pick from. Oh, here you actually have more skin color options. If you go to the advanced settings. So there's way more. Again, we'll get back to the hair. So with the eyebrow shapes, etc., it's mostly just sort of melding individual presets together. So we could have no eyebrows if we so desire. I think the ones we were given weren't too bad, were they? For, let's see. Okay, we can change the eye shape too. There's quite a lot of eye shape options. Can change the size of them too. Once we find a nice shape. Oh, maybe 32. Ooh, okay. Can get quite bug-eyed. Change the height of them as well. And the gap. Oh, if you want them to. Okay, so you can change around the asymmetry as well. There's a handful of eye colors, but you can't really go crazy with them. They're all pretty natural. Don't think we can make the brows higher, can we, sadly? By the looks of it. But we can sort of move the eyes away from the brows a little bit. Hang on a second, we're just checking to make sure everything's working okay. Some weird stuff going on my YouTube dashboard right now. Okay. I've got no shapes too. But we can tinker with a little bit more by the looks of things. We can also change the height too. So I feel like it's a little bit more customization than Solasta offers right now. But again, this is a full release game. But I still think, while it's a little bit more, it's still quite bare bones. You can tinker with presets to an extent, but you might feel still that you can't make exactly what you were looking for if you maybe wanted to remake a specific character from a game you like, or you had something, maybe you have your own OC in mind. You might not be able to make them in this. Maybe you can get something close-ish though. You can change the size as well. Got a lot of mouth varieties. What should we go with? Let's do that for now. We'll see how it looks overall when we're finished. So we've also got a lot of ear shapes too. But you can't really tinker with individual preferences there. I mean, we're probably not going to see the ear as much, to be fair. I mean, 23 seems fine. Got jaw shapes too. That I feel do make quite a difference. We can tinker with those too. Oh, I think there's even a jaw with a butt chin, if that is what you so desire. Oh, maybe that. Which may have been the default already. You can change the height too. And the width. So the character creator definitely improved a lot. But it still feels like it's missing something. Can change the cheekbones as well. But these little, like, being able to tinker with individual bits, like, this part is what I feel like Solacity 2's is missing right now. So you can kind of morph the presets into something closer to what you're looking for, rather than just being stuck with the default preset itself. Got chin. We've also got scar options. A lot of them are quite... Some of them are quite subtle. Don't worry, Striggle. Hope you had a good day. Then we've got makeup options, which are pretty much more face paint. But I don't think we can change the colors of them, sadly. So the colors are the default. Oh, yeah, I might go with that. Oh, she... oh, no, she looks quite sad when she doesn't have eyebrows. Some of the brows are quite intense. I do think the ones that it already had might have been my favourite. Be nice if we had some more like eyebrow options, like to raise them higher or lower and to change the arch slightly, because some of them are they're looking a little too intense. Let's check out the hairs. I might change the jaw. Not a crazy amount of hair options, but they're pretty lore friendly. Hey Sunder, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, that's quite nice. And again, the hair's colors are pretty much by default, or natural tones that you're going to be able to pick from. Let's try... like a softer jaw. Oh, they do, there is a bit of a, like, if you want, you know, handsome Squidward. A couple of handsome Squidward jaws here. Just bring that in a little. Mouth just changed the face quite a lot. Hey Muffin, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's been 5 minutes! We've not been at it for long. And I would argue the longer you spend in a character creator, the better it probably is. If you're spending a long time in it, it means there's a lot of options. Oh. I don't know, maybe that one. Okay, what do you think, chat? Do we want to go with... Okay, I'm gonna throw this to chat. Mouth-shaped 32, 31, or 28. Which do we like better? 28, 31, for, oh, sorry, 31 or 32. So that's 32, 31, 28. You like 32? We just started! It's been 5 minutes! We got 1 vote for 28. Is that 2 votes for 32? 32, ooh, 28. We can also make 28, 32 a little bigger as well. 32. Oh, you liking 32? Oh, no love for 31. So it's probably between 28 and 32 then. I'm gonna bring... I'll bring that down. Wish... Oh, don't even joke, Dapper. Oh. What a week it's been, eh? I'm kind of leaning a bit... I'm at a bit of a mixed... Okay, 2022... I'm leaning more towards 28. Just because I think she looks a bit less... I don't know. I feel like she sort of looks more like... she grew up here like that than with 32, which makes her look a bit more modern. Maybe it's because the lips are so defined. They look like they're a bit less asymmetrical, a bit more naturally shaped. We got a review of the entire game, yeah. Yeah. We did play all of the early access. Okay, so I'm a little bit leaning more towards that. Or did I not? I didn't do the mouth depth. Yeah, I should pull that out a little bit. Maybe 2. Camera. Okay. I'm winning you over with these adjustments. Yeah. Alright, we got hair colors. I was hoping when I first saw these they were going to be a bluish tone, but they're not. Hello, how you doing? This is the full release of Greedfall 2. The full release now. Ooh, okay. Oh, she looks pretty ginger. Ginger's quite pretty. I don't think we can sadly have different coloured eyebrows to hair, so you can't have like light hair and dark eyebrows. Again, I think they've made sure that the options in the character creator are somewhat law friendly, so we can't really run around with blue hair. Ooh. What if we did... I feel like it'd have to be green eyes. Would be pretty if we did ginger. Oh, what hair color do you like, chat? That's quite a nice tone. Kind of light brown. And that light ginger are pretty nice. The eyebrows kind of disappear though if it's super light hair. They disappear into the paint. Maybe we can find a furred option. Okay, okay, chat. Option 1, brown, or 2, ginger. How we feeling? You like the ginger one? Oh, the marks on her face? It's face paint. We're liking ginger. Okay. Alright. Oh, Bob likes brown. Yeah, so that's the makeup. So, oh, that mark on... That's actually a good question. What is that mark on the side of her face? I'm actually not sure. There doesn't seem to be a way for me to turn that off, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just seems it's just there. By default, could be something to do with the... preset, maybe? I don't know. Weird. I can't remember if we had that mark before or not. Hey George, how are you? I don't think we get blush options in this game. So makeup is pretty much limited to paint. Okay, so do we like face paint number 3? Do we like that, or do we want none? What do we prefer? So 1 or 3? Because I don't like 2. There's no number 4. 3? We kind of like 3. Alright, we're kind of liking 3. I don't think we're going to go with scars this time, because we're sort of going to be fresh out of the village in the story. You like none? You couldn't resist making a Shrek joke. But yeah, that might be something to do with the story that I don't think we can take it off. There's no option, so. Okay, do we want to stay with this hair, or... I kind of like it. Because it comes with some adornments. The rest are a bit more plain, aren't they? So I kind of like that. Okay, so we're going to stick with the paint. Go for free. Right, we're going into skills. So it's a little complicated. If you're not really into CRPGs, it might be a little overwhelming for you at first. But we have these profiles to help. So we can be sort of protector, mobile melee fighter, specialized in weapons, defense, and controlling the battlefield, starting weapon mountain puzzle, hunter, where we get a bow, archer, specialized in dealing with scourges. I think we did hunter before. Donagad, sage, specialized in versatile tier, afraid, and magic. Get apprentice bracelets. We got fencing weapons, melee fighter, specialized in swords, taunts, and dodging. You get the apprenticed saber. Wild fighter, mobile melee fighter, specialized in weapons, rage, and attack. You get an axe. Elite shooter, archer, specialized in dealing heavy damage at the cost of but at a high cost in consumables. I don't really know what the cost is yet and how difficult that is to manage, but you get the tracker's bow. Spellcaster, a sage specialized in tier Phrygian magic, inflicting scourges. Living blade, melee fighter specialized in swords, inflicting heavy damage and multiple hits. That's like a two-handed, by the looks of it. It says a claymore. Guide, melee fighter specialized in weapons, providing party support and controlling the battlefield. So you can kind of decide if you want to be more support-based or upfront combat-based. Scout, archer specialized in party support skills, so you can also be an archer with support. Healer, we've got healing roles here. Warlord. Also party support, so charity is party support. destruction, more damage-based, protection, as well. Magical deflection and armor. So I'm thinking we probably want to do Path of Destruction. You can't stop. Once it was pointed out, I couldn't stop noticing it either. But I'm not entirely sure. It might have something to do with the plot. I can't remember. So if we're in the destruction path, we get damage, increased damage by 10% and crit chance by 10. But increases damage received by 15. Only one posture can be active at a time. So that's for if you're in the specific... So there are stances as well that you can enter. Okay, do we want to be a wild fighter or an elite shooter? Which one would you like to see the most? Wild fighter with the axe or elite shooter with the bow? Not confident in going magic in this right now, so I think it's best that we pick between one of the two. One vote for melee, one vote for shooter. Two votes for melee. Which would be the... Usually you like bow best, but you would vote for melee because that's what you would play. Alright then, we'll go with the wild fighter for this one. We have not got, we've got 0 points. We have no points. So, wild fighter. Wild fighter focuses primarily on strength, then perception, and finally focus. So, thankfully, there's a lot of explanations in terms of like where you should be focusing on. Attributes reflect a character's physical and mental skills. Strength, agility, and awareness and willpower attributes are linked to the use of different weapons and provide bonuses when using them. Constitution and concentration are useful for all profiles because they provide bonuses to life and action points respectively, which are necessary for the use of all skills. So again, it's a CRPG, there's a lot of turn-based aspects to it, so there's action points. It did automatically set this for us, where it's put a bunch into strength and then into perception, so I think that's probably what we'll stick with this and see if it ends up working out well or not. But this is basically what it's recommended to us to start with. Focus increases action points, health. That's mostly for magic based, which we're not doing. Perception, rifle or bows, traps, pistols. Agility, swords, sabers, daggers and knives. Strength, axes and two-handed weapons. So you want to definitely check that the points you're putting into the attributes match the weapons you're using. Close quarters battling went well for King in that game a couple of days ago. Look, I was alright at the parrying. And hey, look, you know, I thought the parrying was fun when the camera wasn't dancing around. Really, it was the lock-on and the camera in that game that was letting it down. Combat, I really feel like if you remove that mandatory auto-lock and it gives you more control over the camera, it would be so much better. But it's just a system that does not work. Hello, welcome. All right, I think that's it. So we're gonna go ahead with our wild fighter today. I don't think we pick a name for her. I think she just gets a name. Yeah.
Hello, Forcon.
Yep, okay. Right, we're off. So we cannot change our character's appearance after confirming. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to change that later on. We can modify their talent, skills, and attributes at the cost of a memory stone. Are we ready? Let's do it.
Why have you been drawing all these sketches?
So that your island can be appreciated by the rest of the world. Everything is new for us here. We have so much to learn, and who knows, the flora of your country could very well save mine.
Save it from the sickness you told me about?
The Malachor, yes.
And over
This is what I
plague.
hope, in any case. It's taken so many lives back home. I do hope we haven't brought it here, too. I heard there were some sick people in the village. Let's talk about something else. This is the big day, is it not?
Yes. Today is the day Nilan and I complete our initiation.
Nilan's one of
I
our
thought as
companions.
much when I saw that strange woman appear in the village. Congratulations, you must... your mother approaches and she doesn't seem too pleased to see you with me.
Oh, the mother does look different this time. I am curious if her appearance changes slightly depending on like what you picked in character creation, because she does look a bit different from what I remembered. There's the mark, the sickness. It could be. I feel like it's got to be a lore reason, because yeah, there was no option to turn it off. So this actually takes place 3 years, I think something like 3 years before the first game. So if you're just getting into Greedfall, it's actually great if you want to start with... Ooh, she's glitching out there. If you want to start with Greedfall 2, it works well because it's a nice little sort of prologue into what happens in the first game. Okay. We'll leave.
I must leave you. Our chief summons me.
Go. But do come and see me again when you can. I'd very much like to hear about this ritual.
So I think in the first game you're more on the sort of colonizer side, and in this game we are one of the natives living on the island. As you can see, they've just started coming over and they're trading, but there's a sickness going around. So because I got the early access pack, so it comes with a couple of outfits that we can find in our stash. All right. Let's go.
Qua cadet farvidan ni ka haranoidson. Nastu ka elda egu?
Wat hier. Radi dat frag. Vogle and Maraga radi
That's what I just said.
It's Donya Gada Malochtum.
It's what I just said. Oh! There's a big lizard doggo. I don't remember that in the early access. I can't pet it. So, if you're a loot goblin, there are plenty of things you can open in this game. I think, this might be Nilan's house. I'm sure he won't mind if I loot it. I feel like there's definitely more NPCs in town than there used to be.
Lund en oleiksi. Es ankan samel varni da sonegada nui.
Want to pick up all the things.
Kahe sitinem ansiandai.
Oh, she has a nice outfit.
Adregt kongobar oleg avarak ane hamstram.
Sela heda, vorkento flan sabrichtom nui dom.
Nasmevinem vorken sindad da arsisau da garantamen. Na frichti korte sonegad.
Smein em fravind, velolto, et ja es cor da sonegad.
Oh yeah, he's a sage, so it should be a good team then.
Esto es sa.
Diwa daralwi samel sin aniloin. Tegede da elo mali minen kasin.
Ja. Es dogemen radidao de hededmad ja taurebs nes oklendi.
Es velem linquid to tegedach es in nama kahoelam. Nas hankenum da etinem alig da reiti de flamam. Qua awelem seg.
Qua awelem seg, avatir.
Fravins frank de dierna an hevigem. Butech ach, ma vridan deolt nes sedmat. Smeuin quisem se kavinanem samel nes diernam toflanem.
Es do ugesin, navregen komarosi dwint. Tegedem.
The character models do look a little more detailed than they did initially. So they've done a lot of work on them. It's mostly at the beginning of the game when we get sort of away from the island. There will be less. There will be more English.
Kair? Adadordam se yagases radai de ragach. Naistalemi. A conveni frasi? Es radador naik se yam linguides be en mished daen?
Ja, esa radidao no convenda quena sequena. Voken quis a yechtam da jungari vigi.
That's where we learned their language.
Sag broig de neis luchton ja is ten. Qui fravin ma berden varsa tenyasim mikrodaig dequils.
It's a valid concern.
Da vuxanti hadiern haval hadiernaha. Radidadera mens veludes?
Estechem da gomfrangide da dierna. Es menilanem, agesines vridenem ger. Es nie voglen.
We're rootless, that's our name.
Es dechem dam kasin. Es meshedam. Voglinde kaishedan.
Vridenger. Es les anumam. Muy crimodorig. Frichtig. Credo. Anilain. I voglendaik. Sago es esa. Si arula mai aidam. Atusidame sara dido. Evarach. Avinain. Confrangdis. Mi aniro ese maledi. Quanto ribadari malarededao a Yoenga.
Estrag mem closted saradida. Na mem eve mear mantiam sam pisur oixa.
Sage sam. Rense danie dechem farwedi, daher kamem far voglendi. Voglendis desases redis ediaes radei emesto. Kiden donegada shantamen lag obledenen. Es radei emadraig quahi luchton ten. Nas ordis da doiga araigidem. Bud oleg loan de farwedi duis a magenta.
Qua avalem sega doflein.
That guy had looked like the roots from his head where it was going inside his head, didn't it? Okay, Let's ask about the argument that they had.
Manas tangwasrit? Quaivret radides cavevam.
Samo radiduquis. Nakoidem manteam samada cavernoxa. Lientara orgi, neis henese. A contagidem es anaogi maragdent. Sagnaole. Quedemes quinta genta leis rog. Care de siendo venement ugmendo. Ages abimelam vas, andevarsem evernoixio voglendi en mishedni. Ami frogusimo en emevedere.
Like, the painter's nice, but yeah, there's definitely some bad eggs that came over. You think it sounds a bit like old Valerian?
Ja, is for concurrentum. In veert daka dedi amike. Avogliend morogke.
Vorken dada dovarlegu en comfarueda. Na smeu in emesfir da vregus in da sonegat.
Vorkend dam da dovarlegu esvir. A smeo in emes fola den bod ad haberag da nes luctum.
Ad Loreto, Crimo Derid, ma
I remember, yeah, Nillen's not open to foreigners coming to the land. He'll clash with the main character about that a lot. They have slightly different opinions on that. But he is our childhood friend, is romanceable, and will be coming with us on this journey.
Quid Fravin's mother cahe dierna mavai?
Fravin del Samel si gusudue. Arole sonegada a Heneseis Samel dienem hach gedactas. Es crimo derek seva now ka ehenisam. Es mare sevis ag find enon mil fictaman ad ranon. Moiolole hoila. Marca seviem si es na fravind marag nama emsede vikshad hirem. Sageras de enclostedas. O sie hade segama va heleg suisi.
Oh, are you hearing Valerian as well, Sunder? Maybe they both have similar language inspiration roots. Okay, we'll ask about the ritual that we've got to do.
Quid bud edetmad, jam bud radai de ledach?
Na pravin de novege, es runam donegade, sag voglendade, ed andenachtem, lawa, sed me van atoflanem, anondagam qual sheid, fledade. Echred neis sonegad sen, ages olog moi crimoderega gam de hen o mil frictimen, tege dad ni mag. Ages rade de gedo, donegadaman, da halinia rino.
Yeah, I think we talked a little bit about it during the early access as well, yeah. The language root inspirations. Okay, right, we can go.
Is armem confrangum edierna.
Farea dis adiuem disima. Encar sed, e corei cam davani legiside, arechte gledan.
Ad loredar avail. Vregame zoleda hedesi e quel shedemene vigi.
First day with our initiation ritual. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Those are some big pumpkins. Alright. The village is beautiful, though. It's so pretty. Oh, it's having a little nap. I wish we could pet them. I don't know what it is, but I want to pet it. Hey, Daniel, we just got in. We just made our character and started. It comes from the first Greedfall. We probably found out what it was during early access and I've forgotten. Yeah, it's gonna have some story relation. Alright. Let's go to the ritual. We can't go into our house yet. I think it'll probably be opened up after. In D&D, those could be your last words. I don't know what it is, but I want to pet it. Yes, I am the person who will get the whole party killed because I wanted to pet the creature. I have no regrets. You like that they did the language thing. It helps them with the themes that develop. I agree. Because of course they would speak their language on their island, right? It just makes sense.
Mad. Estogem radid minan. Disam gaidam en lamen e cam ferta voglendi.
Ja, adierna.
Velmu kagiden kodnade to seis. Nameundum adnueri tortesia marauto.
Exactly what someone says before they give me a mission that turns out to be fatal. So, mixture of real time and turn-based. We're going to see if the combat is as frustrating as it was in early access. In early access, I would say the combat was the worst part of it. The voice acting was great. The characters, we didn't get to know much about them, but it seemed like it was going along the right path. The environments are beautiful. The story was interesting, but the combat was just, every time we got into combat, it was like, can we talk our way out of this, or just anything else? The problem was it wasn't fun. It felt a little over-complex, a little frustrating. So yeah, it's one of the things we're going to be looking at today, if I enjoy that side of it more, because it was one of the predominant feedbacks that they got, I think. If it's not friend, then why friend-shaped? Exactly. So basic attack is the only free attack skill. We use it to fill our gauge, and will generate action points when used to utilize skills. We can use it on an active auto-attack target, and a character will do something. I accidentally clicked it there. So you don't have to keep clicking it, but I personally like to keep clicking it because I feel like it helps. It does not. We have action points, and we can now use a skill. So we can knock down or throw an enemy to the ground, use scourges against our enemy, or use favors, sorry, on our characters and allies. Skills may target one opponent or ally at a time, a zone in front of you or a remote zone, and the zones affected by allies or enemy groups. Each skill has a recovery time that needs to be respected, and therefore it's not possible to use the same skill twice in a row. So it has a cooldown, basically. This we have to get a bit closer, I think. We gotta get a bit closer. Ooh, that one takes a while to get going too, doesn't it? Yes, it is inspired by, those languages, yeah. Shields, they represent the total value of the armor. Physical damage is reduced when using a shield. Magical damage isn't affected by shields. Weapons of war and certain skills may break shields. Yes, this is the game. Yes, this is the game where, and I double-checked the saves. We in fact did not get our hair back, it turns out. Yeah, we went on a ship. There was a cutscene, and we lost our hair, and the hair did not come back. She was bald for the rest of the game. On the rest of the end of early access. Yeah. So that was funny. Because you can't, I don't think you can, there's no way to get it back because, you can't change your character, so. Magical deflection, denoted by the blue bar. It adds itself onto your HP, it reinforces shields and their effects. A reinforced shield can reduce magical damage. Once magical deflection is exhausted, the shields are no longer reinforced and revert to their basic effects. So there's a lot going on, and it might be very confusing at first. So this one has, yeah. We get into that stance. To deal more damage, yeah. Yeah, the pirates stole her hair behind the scenes. Rude. Well, our two companions have joined. We can now manage the team that awaits your orders. I did find it, I think because it's a mixture of real-time and turn-based, there were points where trying to control the whole team got me panicking. Because I felt on auto they weren't really doing what I'd hoped they would do either. So... Shed is a warrior. She has attack power but can also take a lot of damage. Send her into the thick of the action to cause significant damage, knock down or throw enemies to the ground and attract enemies. Nilan is a Donegad apprenticed archer. He has a little stamina but is fast and accurate. At his distance, keep him out of the fray to support your allies with rapid range attacks and heal the party so you can heal and support. You can control them completely in real time, but tactical control will offer you more possibilities. Take a break to take your time. Grab a drink. Have a snack. Observe the whole battlefield. Consult the state of your enemies. Access skills and consumables. Consult the combat log. So I think tactical view is spacebar. Take advantage of it to pause. To see how effective your tactics are, you have two options. Activate real-time or exit tactical control. Activating real-time allows you to maintain tactical awareness and manage the entire team more effectively. Exiting pauses mode and returns to single character control. So let's have her go for them. Shedda. Oh, Shedda's already going for this guy. Nillen. Where is Nillen? Thank you. Oh, he's there. Okay, you go for him. Right. We don't have, I'm gonna just check up on her. She's on the ground already, so that's a good start. Oh, he's on the ground too. Get up, you're drunk. Alright, we're gonna go over here and help. Nillen, can you heal me? I've really ran off quite far there. Oh, no, attack. Is she? Oh, she's dead. This is fine. I thought we healed her, but apparently... Oh, she's back up again. She's back up. Are you gonna heal her, Nillen? I feel like I asked him to do... Okay, there you go. He did it that time. I feel like he didn't do it the first time. I think the dodging is completely automatic from what I've seen. Okay, Nillen, if you could give her another heal, that'd be great. I do find combat slow. I think that's one issue I've had with it. It's slower than I'd like it to be.
Na vregt for sumunem dorkeniem da argumedau. Suisies radees galda nadach kagaishedon en vlaman. Ami frogu. Estradees nama relusem da huis radachtam. Dayam vregames tulanem no. Quedes donegada.
I'll let Nillen answer because I've forgotten. You do, yeah, I think if you enjoy old school RPGs, this is probably going to be more up your alley combat-wise. Yeah, it's a little bit... I feel like it's a little bit like Inquisition because it's a mixture of real-time and turn-based. But I can definitely see the Origins influence as well, yeah.
Es vågeleiga swissi. Tichtan entrenon min frichtemen anes luchtom.
Es vir. Sagnama oquelon. Amen quenoidao and
she gets to have green hair. We couldn't have green hair.
Signed nes wisfarnes luchtomanes direm. Es cair en jam vogelade. De mi vrang jemesin. Clos due quiedon tiri. Aveldu colli lagachtas re antamen lag. Lemat adnoedam dau tortendis. Esrade amaroigade etenaisem de yam quent suis reena. Aragdis ebunedem ayagam. Estortem al
the disease from abroad on up.
Dam fis huis direm. En enegosom es siteneg. Sadiu es tu vlerta viadidau ad luchtos, asien de bivedemen. Argadis en albois yandawi, milemen aberdis.
Not a good sign when the animals are disappearing, is it?
En velnedendere renoixa kaha ole de kad.
Clos dis me radidau cahuis valem. Vregdi Swiss vantem six.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, it's their fault.
Ma his kenne.
Jo, sag ma elvelnedender. Quodes radeem vregar.
Budradaem vorhumes kasem farvad volad. Reumde en contortam nes luchtum.
Es fran de gadaktam voquel aridenger. Mad. Tegadis noa gadregdis quantorebander satorten.
Right, well, we got our first mission now. Okay. Oh, we got some capes. Craftsmanship or mechanisms. Okay. We have a hat. That you can't. I made it so we can't see it. What is that? Oh, magic bracelets. Okay. Well, that just weighs less. The weight's a little more. Oh, the armor's better though, so we'll put those on. Okay, I think we got some points that are skills now, so we can finally add some skills. Dapper's just Dapper's pulling your leg. There's a long, consistent joke amongst the community that I am from Texas when I'm not. I did one Yolstarian stream. That's what did it. Right. So, even if your initial path was destruction, you can still put points into charity, protection, etc. As you can see. So you're not limited. What do we want to get? Weapons of war. There's bows too, so if we want to do bows plus melee, we can. Violent charge. Charges at an enemy target violently, inflicting damage and applies protection. Oh, I want to get knocked down. Sacrifice the caster's life and restores action points. Increases damage inflicted when life is less than 75%. Okay. So she's also going to be... It's just kind of a little... Oh, so she actually has her own path. Warrior's Leap. Nice power to the... I kind of want him to be support. So. We can add more points. So we'll do some strength and some perception. I think she's probably the same. Oh no, she's slightly... Oh, she's strength and endurance, okay. He's perception and focus. Oh, I didn't save them. Oh, we've got a talent as well. So, we've got craftsmanship, allows us to forge and strengthen weapons and armor, as well as repair broken items such as bridges, ladders, or levers. Survival allows us to track important elements in the environment, detect traps, and craft throwing knives and ointments for the team. Diplomacy enables us to how to handle and persuade our interlocutors and improves relationships we develop. We've got stealth. So there's going to be disguises in this game and our ability to be stealthy. And we got alchemy. Mechanisms to pick locks and disarm traps. Okay, so that's like lock picking and stuff. I kind of think we need some points in diplomacy early on. Might be might be good. to increase the chance of the rolls being successful. If you do one yawl, you can't go back. Is that so? Combat does feel smoother than it did during early access, so that's a good sign. It doesn't feel as clunky, but it still feels slow. Hello.
Bir tirtomad asinid.
Bir tirtomad. Is a kenum already dani?
Let's ask her about the disappearing game.
Rodid mev, adier na harkadachtes. Danium sien de
So
biem
food supplies are at risk.
Nasiten.
Na fravin quad voglen said. Sages vir sevoquel. O aginim quasalim fricte de bien sienda de dedon. Da barbadam da vero dar neuda par hassadiuir fer. Bol cretidao. Anamali keni anamar villa yam ludum seg. Perende kom farweda kanaidir bar.
Traneugt quid betrichs wind grechan da ana bali. Samel sin echter ident quies.
Escolda regus a nama vetrechan erenoixe.
So he's like this, he'll say that a lot.
Holeia esament. Estaugem toig dent cavila ola ledi. Samel sakon, ya esenole heniedem vedem no.
Whenever there's a problem, he'll say it's the foreigners. Though to be fair, he's right half the time, I think.
Anasto wigawa mi lementen. Barig. Mende magalea quinak dactam. Adreg den quaha vedon ane arm.
Anna adregende reduven. Na brog de dwint.
Esel grendum frume de saheda. Mas betraken barig. Es volla takadeti diuen men fraga raigident.
Si und mes te gedacht already? Es volla dem eureg den request kenne.
Puslan suis lerg.
So we can get a couple of other quests from the people around the village. So this is just one of the maps, by the way. There are multiple maps, multiple places you're going to go. We went to at least 3, I think, in the early access. And this was just, I remember this part was actually quite long. Like it took a long time to cover just this part of the map. So it's a big game to begin with. But the map's somewhat easy to navigate, but it did bug out a few times and we got lost, so it depends on if those bugs have been fixed or not, if we're going to have an easy or a hard time navigating, I think. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back, and then we're going to talk to the rest of NPCs in town, get all our side quests, and then we're going to venture out and find out what happened to the animals.
Cochedema, nascendo vrego vassi, fare dehe comarti e comen e vigem.
Esalene fras, ensarada mag agenda maragloban, and seden up.
Kahe sitinem ansiandawi, adregt kongobar oleg avarak, ane hamstram. Lund en ole yiksi. Es ankan samel varni da sonegada nui.
Alright, hello Peter, welcome. How you doing? We can probably go into our house now, I bet.
Es oven warm de mavradir.
It's like quite a few people in the village are sick now. Which is not a good sign. Ooh. We've got enough quests here.
Adiern tafloin.
Odiern.
Es oleg loen me da elo duis sarenta. Quetient vregu da oredi duis.
Ask him for information about the sick.
Da dau rebi nes voglendi. For varshede diernachach. Da hauragi e bunede meteniosi. Da jam quinzi vigem. Fravindu em na kante better redees mad. Sag na fravindu marag moi. Es ka iarta noisem nui?
Ja. Na vailo legs a comfar with a frag.
It's not a good sign, is it?
Bokiden morden. Da gantabe.
It was a bit slower and clunkier in the beta.
Sadiu esad glad. Es vel da linquidau de vregu vasi. Esten slana. Masuchtir. Se vinunt hanen morigan.
So he might be sick too.
Ages esa ent aurai dion.
Björt tirsimat alana agavargan. Es trag me da ogling di dead. Na tug du em quinste de sataniasem.
Welt tirsimad arenta. Forir esa glad moden. Es reidiuen anau siend kengu. Arvred vasem hesapis he.
No, that's exactly what it is, Daniel.
Na fravindu em toyugs velu de sadiu adoid.
Na sienta yigi da de. Sag sienta na begen en edi sege a bogelde de.
Forir. Es ovun. Varem em frangen der oila an e vigem casin. Fared tu sendrei donea da vuied an quonam Maderka haglidon queni a coldi kotrumachtas casin.
Okay, have they changed their habits?
Nuited suis vansen, vis nu achs quan tu sidet da gante bediten?
Na, es bledenem em disaunit kahesaulem. Daremau brosanamen ansed hena.
I think Toflin looks like Bill Nye.
No,
I can't see it.
An is feshid an enidem sang. Ag andreg da veru e brosnan an e diwid e diwig.
Es coniat confrang se carnad. E verdigle na halobomen ja es ancanam de medade masi.
Pravind mad enjer don feshe dachi modeni. Tegen casin en ja renda.
Potentially sick from the same place.
Es follad ms requis esin ja quert sateniasem?
Maia sina nes quae nas ten me casin.
Es follad em oirigames ed matege de mesin.
We've got a place to investigate now.
Fregames e veliam sientum da horagi jagas caden.
Adlor headway citri.
Eshrei da de nilan atodan e gada dag.
Vogolenta heda. Lungt tira laun sui scamaman.
Okay. So, potential river contamination.
Ko awelem seg ad yarn.
Quan berda de hawelem var hasarenta.
Oh, we got a chest. Okay. We'll check out our house too. Oh. Oh, it was Nilin. I thought there was something to pick up. It was just him. Okay, I think, yeah, we can go into our house now. So this is our house. We'll find everything we need for our adventures. A bed, a workbench, and a storage chest. We can craft things and make the most of our talents at the workbench too. What do you mean, Peaky?
Da dregtes. Es ankanam da reiquis ta da garantanato?
Oh, yeah, what about Dad?
Radit quam de madadem. Es coir kene. Benoid vregu fors meunem de.
Crechi bereva gomenko. Sagnamen dem vregs fos meonem de. Noden mavi nundanem. Our hangum called biole laugum. Ekte
Oh, so it's just Mum.
bed coas. Bo verem mandeugtag. Mednig. Sergaig kelgar rigen. Bo fasis rale casina bo esgetag proda quayam emberdende. Gente evigi clos quan radide helgan. Ato kidenen miserent. Bud flana varem da ravindo da radidore keti quad samel fregt. Sag bud velda nui di vederi. Es trag me.
Ko awelem seg avatir.
Qua awelem seg? Buislanto?
Let's have a look inside.
Oh, adregdes.
Oh, no, I'm trying to get in the house.
Ko awelem seg avatir.
She's too close to the door. Okay, there we go. So we can rest. You rest until dusk. So some of the no. So we got some stuff in there. Let's. Oh, we cannot carry any more items at this time. Oh, it's full. So there's some of the. These are from the. Maybe the deluxe edition or whatever the extra edition is, I think. I don't think there's a transmog system in this game. We'll find out. Oh, wait. Oh, the disguises, though. What was that ring for? Oh, wait, it's oh! But it's for mages, though. Not very useful to us right now, then. We don't have a mage. So, we shall leave it there. That's where we can craft things at the workbench. We can break things down. Got recipes there too, you can make traps. Alright, we're gonna head out. Explore the island a little bit.
Kahe sitinem ansiandawi,
I think were these fast travel points? Ah, yes, they were. Okay. You can also rest there too. Okay, the minimap works like a compass and displays the immediate surroundings and important features. The goal of tracked quest is coloured like this and is displayed at the edge to indicate its direction. Yeah, so we have to pretty much explore to reveal, you know, the age-old fog of war. It might be actually worth going down here first. Yeah, let's have a look down there first. Make our way around. Okay, I was like, who's talking? Is it her? So, companions do talk to each other while we're out and about. Detection. If enemies are hostile towards you, they will attack as soon as they detect you. When an enemy sees or hears you, the eye appears over the head and will fill up in a start fight. Use this time to hide or reduce noise by adopting the stealth stance. Left control, it says. Only if one enemy detects us. We can avoid most fighting. Only Verenger can take initiative. It is therefore necessary to keep them alive. It's weird that they say him because that's us, but we're playing a she. So I think there's a bit of an error there. A companion who attempts to flee will be blocked at the edge of the combat zone indicated by a yellow line in the ground. When a fight doesn't allow you to escape, you'll be blocked at the edge of the combat zone, indicating by a red line on the ground. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky bushes. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Can I sneak up to it and then whack it, I wonder? I think it might have seen me. Postures offer bonuses. Oh yeah, we looked at the destroyer stance. Yeah. Knock it, dude! Okay. And then do a power shot.
Let's show them what.
Thankfully they're together, so we can whack them both at the same time. Oh, that makes it go backwards. So he can heal them both at the same time too. There we go, nice. It got fully released on the 12th last week. So yeah, it came out the same day as this last early access. Yeah. Yeah, we grew up there our whole life, but the village has a fog of war. Yeah, it is a bit silly when you think about it, isn't it? Regeneration system. After combat only, the following defenses, range, shields, and deflection are automatically restored to maximum. Life and action points require rest and skills or consumables. Only rest enables your team to fully restore. A bed at our house, a travel point. We can also rest, as well as, yeah, and then change the time of day. Creatures and animals that have already been defeated may return during your rest. So, you cleared the area. Might not be clear anymore. Ooh, what did I do? Why are we zoomed in like that? What have I done? Oh no, what did I press? What did I press? Why does it look like that? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I did there. Yeah, it's just a bit of a writing error, that, isn't it? It's weird because in the early access we could play a lady too, so I'm not sure why it was that. It was written as him by default. Okay, oh, there's another fast travel point there.
Na teged mukwa esin. Es radida had galwid.
The ruins are cursed. There's even more
More
reason to go there now.
Comoros.
Oh, she's gonna be like, we can't go there yet.
Miundum velu dedachusach. Quidro gesed.
Es any of them all fargarwi afra vinzed.
Nasni genta olmara heda. Savegem kontachid karidan gur. Samel
Dylan's got our
gada
back.
seg. Esra deem fravindem en am kwalne dawe vigi. Ana targmarawes en ketelan.
Es follad. Sages exianadau e dagas vir Swiss
If they don't find out, we can't get in trouble.
Nas adverda himne da heda. Silames namade
Just a peek. We're gonna take a little nosy.
Smeun e duven emes dagom drog. Sagan on dagam.
To be fair, though, that is usually what is said before something bad does happen. So yeah, reputation with characters is determined by choices in dialogue, the quests we complete, and the choices in the quests. So we can develop good or bad relationships to influence their density and survival, or romantic relationships. Each companion brings a bonus talent when they join the party. We can improve the relationship to double this. We should look in the ruins, right? Well, I believe in the ooh. Angry bats. I think they might have seen me already. Skills and effects apply distributed between scourges and favors. Scourges are negative effects that impact vitality, armor, or the ability to move and act. Favors are bonuses that you apply to yourself or allies. You can develop resistances to scourges or affinity to favors by focusing on the right attributes. Optimal resistance may confer immunity. Check whether your enemies have immunities to certain afflictions so you can adapt your tactical choices. And we've got a codex to help us out with that, it says. Okay. We'll have him deal some support to start with. See how that goes. What are you doing? What's she doing? Why is she still sneaking? You don't need to sneak anymore. Like, girl, I think they've seen you. It's getting a bit. Everyone's split up.
Fli und wencha to kaviem.
Okay, so far so good. So I think that stuff just goes to us automatically. We can equip 2 weapons and switch between them during combat. Regardless of the weapon, the basic attack always allows us to wield it. However, accessing other weapon skills requires investing skill points in associated mastery trees. We can use the second shortcut bar to put these new skills on. Okay. We've only got 1 weapon now, so... Being a flying NPC in a video game has to be exhausting. Always flying 2 feet above the ground for no reason. Yeah, you never see them on the floor, do you? You never see them, like, actually land, usually. Unless it's like a dragon. But yeah, so in this game we are one of the natives from the island. I believe in the first game you're more sort of starting on the colonizer side. It's a restricted area. We'll be attacked on sight. Oh, okay, yeah, we went to, yeah, what are they doing there?
How many are there? Oh,
I can actually use the tactical view to kind of have a nosy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 and an... Oh, there's more over here. Okay, I think we shouldn't go there right now then. There's quite a lot. So, we can use the tactical camera too. Oh, that's how I get her to go faster. I just sort of like double click. Right. So we can use it to have a nosy. And we're going down here. Anything in this corner? Oh, can I pick up those mushrooms? Yes. Oh, that's what it was. Tracking. That's what that grey mode was. Oh, just double check what's down there. It looks like it's a dead end. Maybe there's some stuff we can pick up. Nope, just a blocked pathway, it seems. Yeah, you can use WASD as well. It's just she's going faster when I click the mouse. She goes normal speed when I'm using WASD. So click is just, it sort of makes a sprint towards there, it seems.
So we
can use the tracking mode. Using the survival talent. We can identify clues and track to a clue, but it does require a survival roll. So it's a little bit like, you know, in The Witcher when you're tracking monsters. Honestly, it was a little bit like that. If the survival roll is successful, it will reveal the path. I think they mean if it fails. We'll have to search the area ourselves or find another clue or a hint to try out. So we've already noticed a couple of typing errors in the tutorial. The higher the level of survival, the more important the elements you see. Thankfully, because of the color, you know, you can pretty much guess that they meant negative there. Hey Gilby, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Ooh, maybe we can give that to Nillen. Got a present for you, buddy. It's another bow. Just for you. Enjoy. Okay, so we're gonna examine.
Selkama. Es nuient.
Es lorgon de triveron. Neser goiga. Nama serhem ent.
Got some over here.
The trail goes this way.
Alright, survival roll successful. I think those will be pretty easy to fix though, yeah. It's not successful if it's red. That suggests one failed.
Who's there?
Oh, we're fighting now. Okay, I'll get her closer. See if we can knock her down. Oh, she just went straight in there, didn't she? Alright, Nilin.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Ooh, why are they going after him? Oh, that's a problem. It worked out he's our healer. Just, yeah, heal everybody. Oh, we're taking it. It's okay, we're fine. Oh, he just does it to himself if we're not in the mode, it seems. Tactical mode. Alright. Another 6. I do think the fights are a lot smooth. They do feel smoother than they did before. Okay. We're gonna go back into tracking mode, I think. I've lost me track. Where were we? Oh, okay, there we go. Good to hear, Gilby. Yeah, a few people have mentioned Dragon Age Origins today. Okay, we're gonna do another one, I think.
I see tracks over here.
69. A nice 69 experience. Oh, the area is full of traps. Adopt a stealth posture to avoid setting them off. Okay. Chances of success are determined by the roll of a dice. If we want to disarm. It's a lot easier to see them in the tracking option, at least. There's someone yelling menacingly up there. Oh, we should help. Oh, they're dead. Oh no, they didn't last long, did they? They did already. Oh, don't go over there.
Let's show them what we're made of!
That's a lot. Whoa! Thank you. They're only biting me, apparently. Let's finish this one off first, eh?
My armor is broken.
Okay.
Agongober. Quetsiard corrected way?
Oh,
it's fine, he just fell over.
Eslan me, sag brender far magalei en renon erni. Anna tog du quada hengeri dent Ector Grectidor.
So the traps were maybe for the animals, but the people have been getting caught in them.
But Ector nadent.
Ifeachor, welcome.
Sadalan?
Eska surere noixa. Ja enenie dent quahe venden, jaramendent. Es een salgament casin. Da hekro kenna.
Smeun zemis quintag da he siendau es sitena Sadalan?
Es dog. Maraden sa genen Mila en Engladem ovonag.
Yes, it is, Cara.
Hanoidu. Genta, benen olbia di dawi. Chrektidend oila ja abelend keur. Neu tosrenen vigagejanas enkanam da viut en salgam.
So the way the foreigners are hunting is destroying it's kind of disrupting the natural balance.
Mana voradenten. Koldem marak kremkenei.
Okay. You can tell him to fend for himself. Jeez.
Da verdudent echter esin. En selam, Sadalan?
We liked the game, we didn't like the combat. It was a bit mixed.
Ad lor hedar. Veldezon samir.
Linquid velo dedam? Es gleosim renoixemen. Nasonem fersam.
Like bear traps them, aren't they?
Vregder de wind venam jori. Es ad grimoderik. Mavreg kames von terram.
Oh dear, we could make it better or worse.
Es wel es in na tegedach en von terram. Sagt tegedach sachu voridi.
Where's the fun in that, though? So she's saying, oh, mechanism diffuse trap. Hang on. I mean, it's over a 60% chance. So there's a chance. I think we did make it worse last time. I'm gonna try it. 65%.
Lemat es rade ad goilu quid vorken forkandam. Komarason Amsterdam.
Worst case, he loses a leg.
Esin. Cantabeds began
Yay!
Kaulad.
We didn't make it worse.
Ad Lorida. Na kante be de bruder mansa wegen. Sa quensit makrekt mara geduven.
Es rade anointe a diaden dis frag sien de kengu.
Right, well, let's see if we can get lucky twice in a row, eh? Here we go.
Ma bruis esas mewin an angada.
Sounding promising so far?
Fregduer.
Yay!
Navoredwe eduven. Es rada de heuragi request.
I think they bled out last time.
Frag beru var hastues.
Alright, so during a quest, if you need to bring back a consumable item, you have several options. Craft it, buy it, find it. Buy, find. We have specialized merchants too. We probably already have, like, potions, I think.
Isvar hasni.
60% of the time, it works all the time, exactly.
Ser sensa kom lorgament. Na sihend berudent var has quehedunuset.
Na, forir.
For varshe dera voiden. Quen toigenek. Toigen vigagael.
Is that an actual timer, I wonder?
Boligam kreis.
Or maybe I don't have the things, because I feel like he'd take them if I did, right?
Isvar hasni.
I arrived request.
No.
Oh, okay. No, we don't have the... Okay, okay, we don't have... What do we need? We need 2 minor lizard ointments or 2 minor healing potions. Oh, but I have 6. So how do I... Huh? But I have the things, according to this. What? It says we have some.
I arrived at request.
No.
For varshe.
Okay, but how do I give them the potion? Huh? We have 2 minor healing potions. So... why can't they take them? I'm curious why it doesn't count. Oh, jeez. Okay, there might have been a trap there. That made me jump. Oh, I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. There shouldn't be a roll for that, though, for the potions. Like, if they... I'm pretty sure there's no roll for them detecting the potion. So I was like, do we have to give it to him manually? But there's no... doesn't seem to be an option for that. Yeah, it won't let me give them one. So I'm a little bit confused about that. They just decided they don't want our healing potions. Oh, where are we? Okay, there's something over there. Yeah, this is fine. They're just on a bleed out timer.
What did you bring us from Hikmet? I sold the skins like you wanted. The price
Oh, what's down here?
really good. So I was able to buy the supplies we needed. And a few bottles too.
Koe saluchten. Selgaiger renaikse? Bud dag da klos quet radi denge duinsies.
Alright, let's whack it.
Flee und wench at Okavi.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a question mark down here, so we'll see what that's about. Oh. Ah, but we can't go in there yet. I think that this is for later. This looks familiar. This place. I think this was where we got captured last time. More dead animals over here. Oh, there's some more traps too. I think we went back round. Seems to be a camp down here. Oh, ooh. You think they made the foliage look a lot better? Yeah, visually there's been a bit of an upgrade, I think, yeah. The character models, too, have improved a bit.
What are you doing here? This is our camp.
This is our island.
We've got all the permits we need to hunt as much as we want, so get out of here.
So they're taking advantage. Let's ask about their hunting methods.
The traps you set everywhere are killing all the animals in the woods without distinction. Soon there won't be any more game to hunt.
Yeah? And? Why should I care?
And this is why Newbon doesn't like them.
Need. We depend on hunting too.
More than we need. But our need is infinite, child. We don't just kill these critters for food.
The skins bring in a fortune, and we're not about to give them up. You'll just have to go hunting further afield, which we'll soon be doing too, by the way.
We'll be back.
Right. Get out of here. We won't miss you.
Wow, so we've got a mixture of the nice foreigners who came to the island, the painter who are interested in the culture and getting to know the people and being respectful, and then the colonizers who just take whatever they want and don't give a F. So they are. So we have to find a way to drive the trappers away because they are the ones who are.
You again.
Oh, let's see if we can negotiate the departure. Now, I remember specifically starting a fight with these because I think we tried to negotiate and it didn't go well. So I have a vague memory of that. Pay them, offer a trade, diplomacy, but it's only 15% chance. So that's probably what I did last time. Let's offer a trade.
We want you to leave these woods and stop hunting here. We could give you something in return.
You're gonna have to come up with something worthwhile then, because it's our livelihood you're asking us to give up.
They could give us skins, which would save us time and be less tiring than collecting them ourselves.
That's just like you, lazy bones. But it's not stupid. We'll leave if you bring us 50 or so skins.
50?
We'll have an hard time getting more from these woods now anyway.
Daylight bloody robbery.
50 skins.
Oh, I wonder why that is.
But that's all we've gathered for the winter. No science tocomberi dead aridenger. Fregandi sarenaiksa niabali deur.
If they keep their word and leave, maybe it's worth talking to our chief.
If you bring us those skins, I promise you'll never see us again.
But can we trust you? We'll talk to the chief.
We are going to talk to our chief, who's the only one who can agree to give you these skins anyway.
That's right. Go talk to your chief.
And if that fails...
Would you like anything else?
Violence.
We need to talk to our chief about your request, and we'll be back.
We look forward to seeing
They
you
do,
then.
yeah. They don't care about the people who live here. Yeah, I distinctly remember pissing them off last time. We went for that 15% chance. It did not end well. Wow, there's literally... God, even the foxes? I kind of want to boop them. I don't know if we can right now, though. I don't know if we're strong enough. But it'd be certainly satisfying. Jeez! So it's hurting... Like, the people in the village are getting caught in the traps. Every type of animal is getting caught in the traps. This game brings out your inner tree. Oh, I wasn't looking. Brings out your inner tree hugger. Yes. Yeah, it will. The sound for the traps, it's quite loud and sudden. How can they increase the shareholder value? Oh my goodness, Dapper. Not even the foxes, yeah. Their traps are bloody everywhere too. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Trapper's camp. Oh, okay. Captain's quarters. Let's check out over there. Oh, I don't think we can freely move in the trapper. Within the trapper, we're gonna have to go around. We don't have freedom of movement on our own darn island. So we can talk to... we got a couple of options. So we can talk to the captain, or we can talk to our chief. I wonder if we can convince our captain to get him to bugger off. What about the colonial shareholders and their needs? I think the colonial shareholders can go swivel, if I'm being honest. I can't jump over things. Okay, I think we're on the right track now. I think they're probably already blaming us, to be fair. Hello. Yes, a chest that is a chest. Remember one of the things that was a pet peeve of mine when we were playing 1348 is there were all these chests and I couldn't open them. I hate that when I see a chest I can't open in a game. Don't tempt me with the chest and then make it just a static item. Put something in it. Okay. It's not stealing if no one sees. Survival test failed. That's gotta be a secret. It's a secret passage. Can you do it? Oh, they can't. Yeah, see? Yes, you can tell it's a secret. It's a secret passage. When do you go into tactical mode? So is that it? I just can't ever go in there now. That's doo-doo. Gravediggers need a livelihood too. Taking the hunters out helps that. So you want to think of the gravediggers. You think they need more jobs. I wonder if there's a way of doing that again later. Hopefully there is. I tactically phased through it, yeah. So you can use the tactical camera to check for hidden places. But also, like, if you're gonna enter an area and you're like, I'm not sure how many enemies are there, you can use it for that as well. Stealing from them seems fair, right? I mean, they're stealing from our island. They're cutting down our trees. Stealing our game. Okay, let's try talking to the captain. The worst part about failing that survival check was that I know there's something there because I saw it with my own eyes. Oh.
Stop! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
It's
My friend
island.
and I are the future Donegada of the village on the lake, and Sheda is our protector. We'd like to talk to your chief.
The captain? Well, follow the path. It will lead you to his quarters.
Oh, I wonder if helmets equal no hair in this game. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Let's may remove all the hair. So you can easily distinguish the containers you can't open from the containers you do, because they have like a little... There's always like a little white pattern or something like that on them. So they're easily distinguishable. Which is good. Don't think we can go up there. Have a look in the house. And do a save. Really got a cushy place here. Oh, sadly there wasn't anything I could take. The bird poop method. What is the bird poop method? Check down here first before we go to the chief. Or captain, rather. Ooh. A chest should always be a chest, and a cat should always be pettable. I agree. These should be just your basics for a game. I can pet the Yana, or in this case, I want to pet whatever the lizard thingies are. I want to pet the cat lizards. I can't right now. Which is sad because they look cute. So my first request is, please, can we pet the lizard things? And thank you. Oh, the markable. Oh yeah, it does look a bit like they got bird poop on some of them, doesn't it? Yeah. I see what you mean now. We take everything. 30. It's 35. Should we? Okay, let's risk it for a biscuit.
Ugh, I can't do it.
No. The unacceptable reaction to a chest that can't be interacted with is to scream lies at the top of one's lungs. The chest is a lie. Yeah, sadly, you didn't quite catch my initial disappointed response to that in 1348, because I saw that off stream. I thought it was something that needed to be... I didn't read it properly, to be fair. I thought it was a lockpick situation. I think it was a trap situation. Sorry, gang. I misread that there. My bad. They put fireworks in it. Who puts fireworks in a chest? Here's the thing about booby trapping your own storage and loot. It might kill the thieves, but it's also going to break stuff. Right? So, I mean, maybe it's the case of I'd rather no one have it than them have it. Maybe it's like that. It successfully opened red. The healing potions are no good in this town. This is not a friendly town. Just going around picking stuff up along the way. So yeah, if you're a loot goblin, there's going to be plenty for you to loot. There's stealing and sneaking and disguises. So the game has those mechanics. Which is nice. Well, this might be... It might be a bounty board.
Halt! Move along, move along. You have no right to be here.
This is my island! I
Why
live
do we
here!
have to move along? What's going on?
Someone broke into the storeroom and stole an important object. Something that the captain ordered. Until this matter is resolved, no unauthorized people are allowed to go near the storeroom.
Hello, welcome. Maybe we can help him out with that. Hunting certificate. Governor Birkin, a Bridge Alliance Council representative based on the island known as Freddy, in the city of Hermet, hereby validates the hunting rights for the group known as the Skinners in the region of Lake Fort. They are authorized to take as much gain and pelts as they wish. The Alliance reserves the right to levy tax on their hunting yield.
This is just what we needed.
Let's rip it up and burn it. Governor Birkin and a Bridge Alliance Council representative based on the island known as Freddy, in the city of Hermet, hereby validates the mining rights to deposits discovered in the region. So they're taking our mining deposits and our game, as well as the mining rights in the river known to the islanders as Freshmar. So they're stealing specifically our village stuff. They can extract as much gold and materials as they wish. Think not. Yeah, they're just taking advantage.
Be quiet.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
Overheard.
So we can already see the power imbalance.
Hello.
Are you the healer of this fort?
I'm the doctor in charge, yes. Do you need my help?
Oh, okay, so
I'll
she's
leave
a
you to your work.
doctor.
Goodbye.
No worries, Wriggle.
Goodbye.
As a raider, to protect the stuff, the best option is to openly brag about what you have to lure potential thieves
I'm
into
sorry,
the trap.
but this area is reserved for officers of the fort.
Okay, we can't even get healing services here.
Hello. Are you the chief of this fort?
I'm the captain, yes. Who are you?
We're from the village of Ifeachor. My friend and I will soon be Donegada, and Sheda will soon be joining the warriors.
Ifeachor is Minan's village, isn't it? Oh, he's a fine man.
Okay,
What
that's
can I
good.
do
So
for you?
they've got a good relationship. Maybe he'll be more understanding. Diplomacy 65. Should we risk it for a biscuit, chat? 65%? Third time's the charm, maybe? Should we good to go?
The trappers' hunting practices have led to the disappearance of animals in the
65% is
region. Their traps kill everything indiscriminately, and our clan will soon run out of game.
This same game is also what you provide to us to feed our troops. It's a tricky situation. These brainless brutes are boors. I'm not
Problem for
surprised
him
they're
too,
causing
then.
trouble, but they do have permits.
We
Well,
could
I can't
set
let them
the permit
starve
on
your
fire.
village and my troops. My men will send them to hunt elsewhere.
Thank you, Captain.
Simple. Brilliant. Sorted. No
We'll leave you
violence
to your
this
work.
time.
Wait. I was supposed to give your chief a gift to present to the High King of this island. However, the gift was stolen. I hope
That
to
must be
find
the
it
thing
in
from
time,
the
but
storeroom, then.
unfortunately, I can't make any promises.
What went missing?
When did the gift disappear?
A few days ago. The night after receiving the goods we were waiting for from the mainland. I checked that the book was what I was expecting, but no sooner was it put away than it was stolen.
Uh-oh.
Where did you put it?
in the storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
And those buggers hit hard. They smashed through the cage and wrecked the chest it was being stored in.
Seem to know what they were looking for then.
That must have been loud. Did no one hear anything?
Whoever did this must have known exactly how the camp worked. They waited until the guards making their rounds were on the opposite side of the camp. There was only one guard on duty when they broke in. They knocked him out, the poor bugger. Well, he obviously couldn't tell us anything. The strangest thing is that although there were other valuables in the storeroom, they only stole that book. Anyway, if you want to go and see for yourself, don't hesitate. Just show this pass to the guard on duty.
Ah, we got a pass now.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain.
Okay, so the
Goodbye.
captain seems pretty reasonable.
Goodbye, young people.
He seems to have a good relationship with the village, too. Reputation with factions will determine their decisions when you ask for help. Actions that cause relationships to fluctuate are murders in forbidden zones, quest choices against them, dialogue choices with their representatives. Warning, your reputation with the Imperials can't develop positively. So it looks like the reviews for Crimson Desert came in. It started off at 79 average and it went down to 77. It's pretty mixed. They're either rating it really low or really high. There's not much in between, to be fair. From what I'm seeing. So it's going to be interesting. So that's another mixed one to dive into this week. So it really might depend on if you enjoy the gameplay focus, from what I'm seeing. But I imagine there's probably still a couple more coming in. That's where it's sitting at right now. Look at this guy with his little dainty sword practice. Alright, we're going to check the storeroom.
Oh, what do you want?
I've got
Move
a pass.
along. Chop, chop. No one's allowed near the storeroom.
I am.
The captain gave us a pass to examine the place our king's gift was stolen from.
Let's have a look. Okay, fine. You can come in.
Let's see what he saw during the theft. Maybe he was around.
Were you on duty during the break-in? Did you see anything?
No. I'd done the rounds. It was dark. I was just sitting there when all of a sudden I was bashed on the head. When I came to, the cage was open and it was too late.
So it's your fault it went missing. Okay, it's a 65%, so we're gonna risk it for a biscuit again, I think. Hey, Nikos, welcome. Thank you so much for the year membership. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you so much for a whole year with the fam. My goodness. And for gifting one membership to chat to Kara. Awesome. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kara, enjoy those emotes.
I find it very strange that you didn't
65
see anything.
and above. It's
You're
looking
a
good.
guard. It's your job and you didn't even see a silhouette. Are you sure you've told us everything?
He's keeping secrets.
Promise you won't rat me out
Was
to the
he,
captain.
was he drinking?
I'm risking a lot. 3 masked men, big types, armed, suddenly surrounded me that night.
Oh.
Before knocking me out, they made me swear I'd keep my mouth shut. It was either that or die.
Said they'd go back for him
I
later.
agreed. And when I came to, I was so ashamed I preferred not to say anything.
So he did see them.
Where exactly was the gift?
In a chest, which was placed in a kind of cage we used to store precious objects. Everything was locked, but they forced the cage open and broke the chest. Real brutes.
Was anything else stolen?
Was anything else stolen?
No. But there were other valuables that would have been much easier to sell off.
So it's
But who
not
knows?
about stealing
Maybe
for
those
money.
thieves had a thing for precious books.
It's not about stealing for money. This is someone who wants to disrupt the political relations between the captain and the natives of the island. Because if it was about money, they would have stolen the easier objects. So this is politics. Ooh, 35. That is not a... Oh, let's try it. Oh, she did it! Nice! 35%. That was a pretty low success chance, that. What do we got? Ooh, we got some fancy armor! Yeah! We got 2 of them as well, so I think we can give some to her as well. Yeah! Alright. Fancy armor. It looks like they took an axe to it. Oh, a sledgehammer maybe. Oh, yeah, something sharper. Yeah, it looks like an axe to me. Dapper, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 60%. I appreciate it. We are about 40% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time this morning at the end of stream. I hope's like, take everything they own. Fight back. There's not really any other clues, though. Not that we can see. Whoa.
Be quiet.
I can't get back in! Let me in. Right. Let's make this our active quest. Search for clues. Oh, maybe we need to, hang on. We need to use this tracking, maybe. Yes, okay. Whatever it says search for clues, I think this is what we actually, yeah, we gotta.
Esques renaixamen. Forvar shid mo renaixa quedeset. Etawisa kaulat.
Buddag da orvarshedia do nemen de esa. Da oglinti quedes a quest. A quedes ad abru carnad.
Let's ask the captain what it is.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
Hello, young people.
While searching the storeroom, we found this object. Do you know what it is?
May I see that? It's a bolt cutter. They must have used it to force the cage open. Normally, this type of tool is used to repair machinery.
That stole it.
Maybe the Intendant can tell you who borrowed it. He keeps records of that kind of thing.
Okay, right.
We'll leave you to your duties, Captain. Goodbye.
Goodbye, young people.
Alright, let's see who borrowed it recently then. A stone's throw away from how do you do, fellow kids? Yeah, that's what it was reminding me of. The storeroom guy? Where's the storeroom guy? Maybe it's the fort attendant?
Good day. Are you the Intendant?
Indeed. How can I help you?
I'm trying to recover our High King's gift, which was stolen from the storeroom.
This break-in is an embarrassment. What will people think of the Alliance now? The captain was furious.
So it definitely doesn't make him look good.
I'd be glad to be of assistance, if need be.
Okay, we found this tool in this storeroom.
We found this tool in there. The thieves left it on the ground. We believe it was used to break in.
Yes, it's a bolt cutter. We use them to repair machinery.
The captain suggested checking your records to see who last borrowed one.
Let me take a look. It was last borrowed by the woodsmen who work on the hill overlooking the docks. I remember now. They said they needed it to fix a jammed cartwheel. Come to think of it, it's not the best tool for the job.
Suspicious. A pet rock isn't good enough for me. We have these pettable lizard... Well, they look pettable, but you can't pet them. But they're like these little big lizard thingies. I want one to follow me around. I don't know if we can get one later on. Did you see anything at the time of the theft?
Did you see or hear anything during the break-in?
No, I was asleep when it happened. Unfortunately, I won't be of any use to you in that matter.
What about the woodsman? Have they behaved as strangely?
Did the woodsman behave strangely?
No, but I don't really check on them. All that interests me is how they and others use the equipment. And I have nothing to complain about. They're careful. Well, until they borrowed the bolt cutter, that is.
Right. Could they be the thieves?
Do you think the woodsman could be responsible for the theft?
I doubt it. Why would woodsmen steal a book? Even though it's a precious book, they'd have a hard time selling it off. If men like that decided to break into the storeroom, they'd steal other things.
Okay.
Although,
he doesn't think it was him.
admittedly, they were the last ones to borrow the bolt cutter. Maybe someone stole it from them.
Let's ask about the broken chest.
Do you have tools in your inventory capable of smashing a chest?
That would depend on the chest. A hammer and chisel might do the trick, but it would take time and be noisy. If it's a wooden chest, an axe would be a quick but risky way of
It looked like an
opening
axe
it.
to me. Like something
We will
sharp.
leave you to your work.
That one guy who sold
There's always
fireworks in
more
Baldur's
work
Gate, he does look a
here.
bit like him, doesn't he? Yeah. Alright. So we gotta go talk to the woodsman. I feel like the quest isn't really telling me where to go, and I just remembered it being that guy. Okay, we gotta go down here. For some reason, there's no marker on him. I did see reviews saying the markers were a little bit wonky, so... I think... Oh, he's further up. So even though we have the quest activated, yeah, it's not actually showing him. So just a FYI there, there's... You might get a bit frustrated with the journal and map at times. He's down there. Oh, I've been picking up everything.
Hello.
Let's ask about the book.
Did you know that someone broke into the fort storeroom?
I heard about the incident, yes. And what does it have to do with you? Is the captain hiring natives now?
The
Immediately
stolen
quite
item was
hostile.
intended as a gift for our king. We'd like to find it. Could you answer a few questions?
Why not? But make it snappy, we've got work to do.
I like that she sort of matched his tone there as well. She's not taking any shit today. Let's ask about the object.
We found this bolt cutter on the floor of the storeroom that was broken into.
A bolt cutter
According to the intendant's records,
borrowed
the
last,
last
yeah.
person to borrow it was you.
Yeah, but so what? We needed to fix a jammed
With a
wheel.
bolt cutter.
Someone must have stolen it before we could return it to the intendant, and then they used it to break into the storeroom.
Mm-hmm. Pressure them into confessing. Let's try that. 65.
You're lying.
No!
I'm sure you're the
I
thieves.
think he is lying,
You'd better
though.
confess.
You're accusing us of lying and
Why
calling
would you
us
get a bolt
thieves
cutter to
without
fix a
any
wheel?
real evidence or witnesses.
Yeah.
How dare you insult us? You're lucky we have no quarrel with your people.
Say den slondem de dogomberi mirmida. So kontabe dem
Yeah,
ringi.
even no one thinks he's lying.
Sagi. Es voladem radiden de irachtam kwe.
Siunt mes tegedach kwaniad kombenend kuna kasin. Es voladem euragames durda windrasas.
I like how they're like, yeah, we're talking shit about you right now, but you don't understand what we're saying. Ask them if they know who might have taken it then. Okay, so who are they suggesting?
Do you have any idea who could have done that?
Nah, none. We should have been more careful. It wasn't our tool and we were supposed to return it. We'll go and apologise to the Intendant, but we really didn't think anyone would steal that bolt cutter.
I love how there's an option to just attack.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so they're immediately quite suspicious, because who gets a bolt cutter to fix a wheel? That just doesn't make any sense. So that's probably what that hidden room is. That I saw earlier, I think.
So this is Lorgan van Ifeachor. Frichtid Toigen sa lawyer gedessa anderebam.
I accidentally found their hidden room of evidence before. When I noticed something about the book. Suspicious letter. My friends, your mission is unchanged, but you will need to take action. I know you are in a precarious situation, so use the utmost precaution. You mustn't be discovered under any circumstances. Keep up your surveillance mission. Your cover seems to be solid, but it is imperative to intercept the gift you told me about. We cannot allow the Alliance to establish good relations with the natives, as this would destroy their innocence and keep them from discovering the true faith. May the Enlightened keep you in his divine blessing. P. So we've got a bit of... so not only is there sort of the undertone of the Imperials coming to conquer the native land, but we've also got this religion falling into it as well. They're trying to we need a key. They're also trying to what do you call it, convert. No what? So we can either find a key or try to open it, but 35% chance is it's pretty low. So we know it's in the safe. We need a way to open the safe.
Hello?
No what? All you said was no, so I was asking no what?
We'd like to talk about the storeroom break-in again.
If you want. But you're wasting our time.
Okay, we already asked him about that. Okay. What if the captain has a key? Or if they have like a house or something here that we can check? Could ask the indent guy as well. He might know. Why can't I get back up there? Is it gonna make me go around a silly way? I think it is. Oh! What were they doing? Okay, let's see if... I don't know if he'll have a key. Oh, we can't talk to him again. Probably not then. Oh, this is the dormitory. Oh, but it's for the soldiers. That guy wasn't a soldier, he was just a lumberjack. Or a lumberjack undercover. I have to pickpocket it from him, but I think that'd be kind of difficult. Let's talk to the captain.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, young people. Is there a problem?
Okay, we're gonna tell him about we're suspicious.
We believe the
They've
group
got
of
a secret
woodsmen who
room.
work for the fort are responsible for the theft. They borrowed the bolt cutter that was used to force the cage open.
Despite that fact, they insist on lying. But maybe you can loosen their tongues.
Well, let's go and question them. Follow me.
Oh, he's immediately like, let's question them.
Come on, lads. You're gonna have to talk. We have proof of your involvement in the theft.
You have nothing but the suspicions of these people. We didn't do anything.
I don't believe a word of it. Why did you steal this book? Were you hoping to sell it?
It's never been about money.
Oh, he gave up pretty quickly, didn't he?
Expand the Alliance's influence on this island. As for you, you've got involved in a war that's beyond you, and you could lead your people to ruin. But no matter. You won't take us alive. Everyone, to arms!
Oh, we're fighting now. Okay. We'll start with this side then.
Let's show them what we're made of!
They're just straight up fighting their captain. Oh my goodness, the magic casters, they hurt. Probably want to get rid of those first because they seem to be doing some healing. Oh no, go for this one. Go for this one. Okay, let's get that one over there. Okay, they were kind of weak though.
Thank you for your help in this matter, young people. I wish it hadn't come to this with these spies, but they didn't give us a choice.
What's the word about this war?
Could you tell us more about the war that those people were talking about?
Well, you'd need a historian to answer that. This war between the Bridge Alliance, Atilla, and the Dutan Empire has been going on for years. I don't really have anything to complain about. The war has brought fortune to the Coin Guard and has freed my country. I'd hoped that by moving away from the mainland, I could leave the war behind. But I was wrong. Naturally, just 4 years after the Alliance established itself on this island, Atilla followed. And here they are, stirring up trouble. Those accursed priests.
Okay.
We found a key on the leader of those men. But unfortunately, we don't know
Lady,
where to
we
find
saw
the
the
chest it opens.
She's
Besides
forgotten
the
we've
area
seen the
where they
chest,
worked,
okay?
They also often hung around by the sawmill.
We
You
know
should
where it
search
is.
there. They must have set up a hideout or something. If I were
Not
you,
very
I'd go and take a
perceptive, I
look.
think.
And if you find the gift there, let me know.
Okay, so yeah, we know where it is, so. It's weird that the game didn't track that we had interacted with the chest, we just didn't open it. And we'd found the secret room, so. There's really only one place it could have been. Alright. We got the gift and some other stuff. Okay. Oh, we've got our first, we got a necklace. Nothing else. Oh, I think... Oh, I think we can... Yeah. We got some attributes we can add. This is 1 point. Can we only get it up to 10 right now? It seems like I can. Okay, right now it can only go up to 10. Right, we'll give him some focus. Okay. So far, the quests have been we've been pretty successful. I think more successful than we were during the early access. I have noticed I can only do that, use their skills if I go into the yeah, I have to go into turn-based mode to do that. Otherwise it doesn't let me. Oh, also, we've got a quick update from, the 1348 devs on a lot of the feedback from the game. I'll just read it out really quickly. It says they've been following the feedback and reviews closely. First of all, they want to humbly thank everyone for their time and attention they've dedicated to the tiny project. The constructive feedback is very valuable, and they want to know that they're hard at work on improving the game in the ways that many of you suggested. So this confirms there are going to be some updates. So if the combat was your main concern after watching me watch it, which was kind of my main concern while playing it, you might want to wait a little until the update comes in, but there will be an update. So far, our main focus has been addressing critical bugs, some of which you'll find fixed in a patch we just released on PlayStation and PC, so potentially a patch today. Beyond that, our top priorities are improving performance across all platforms, adding more polish to key aspects of the game, and continuing bug fixing, like the subtitles being too small on some screens, and more. Okay, so they got my feedback about the subtitles then. That's great to hear. Because, yeah, we definitely was in dire need of being able to make the text bigger because I could not read some of it. Yeah, so some people seem to be mistakenly think it was some kind of live service game that, you know, if it did poorly on release, it would just shut down and they wouldn't do anything. But, you know, it's a small studio, it's their first game. So they're gonna obviously keep working on it a little bit, yeah. Says, creating our first game has been a journey that started with nothing but passion and curiosity. And with that same passion that our small team is taking your feedback. With your help and support, we'll keep doing our best to deliver something we hope you'll enjoy. So that's very promising there, because honestly, if the combat gets improved, it would bump the experience to a 5 or above for me, I think. If they increase the accessibility, that would probably bump it up to a 4 or 5. I hated that I had to be so... I hated giving it such a low score because they were, you know, it's such a small... such a new game and a small studio, but... yeah, the combat was just such a slog, sadly. But that's promising, that. Because I think a lot of people will probably enjoy the story journey, but not want to go through the pain of that camera lock. That's great. And it's nice to see something we suggested being explicitly mentioned there as well. That's great. Right. Because I didn't hate the game. You know, there were aspects of it I enjoyed. But that combat system did make me lose my mind at one point. Unfortunately. So far in Greedfall, the combat's much improved. It just, while it's still kind of slow, it feels better than it did during early access. During early access, I just remember I wasn't really excited for combat situations. I wanted to talk my way out of it just so I could avoid it because it was so clunky. But yeah, now it's just way better. Should we go talk to the trappers because we've got permission to tell them to sod off now? Oh, wah! I didn't see that. Whoops. Oh, maybe they've gone already. They've been told in advance to get out. Oh god, why have they got traps in their camp? Someone put traps in their camp. Someone in this camp was trying to take their own men out. The heck? It was not safe here. Left all their stuff, too. It left half of the things that they'd hunted as well, by the looks of it. Alright. So, down here I think is the mining place. So we should check that out. And the fishing... the mining's up here, the fishing spot's down here, right. The fishing spot is where we suspect perhaps some traces of the disease going around started. Hello, welcome. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, okay. You don't have to be at a marker to fast travel to a marker. You can just... That's nice. We can just kind of go there.
Help!
Oh, okay. Well, we'll try. The last person who screamed for help did end up on the floor. Go. Get closer, get closer. Okay, shooty. Oh, okay. Maybe give a buff. Right. Oops, I accidentally buffed him. No, not behind you. There we go.
Fliond wench to Kavian.
Okay. Oh no, he's dead! Whoops! To be fair, he didn't last long though. I wonder if we could have saved him. I'm honestly not sure. Two-handed, we've got one hand. Oh, we got two-handed mace. Ooh. That is less physical damage? Oh, but it has a higher crit chance and ignore shields. Let's try it. Whoa, oh, what? Why did... Oh, okay. Oh, we can use... Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting from that, to be fair. We can use the bees. So if you see some enemies around it, it looks like you can... Maybe you can shoot it. remember if we had that in early access. Ah, no! I keep running into the traps. Oh, we gotta go down. Oh, it's gonna be easier if we go from the village, I think. Oh, we could tell the chief that we've got the gift. While we're here. We're bleeding out, it's fine. Maybe we should rest.
This lad. Sakbardan saranoig se nuida lawer kenny. Broeg madar kakaido sakwenya nishet.
Do a quick save. Ooh, ooh. Hello? Hello? Why does it not want to save? How are we feeling about Greedfall so far, chat? Are you enjoying it?
Ag dead? God see en for ready duis.
Ask about... Oh, really? Oh, give him the gift.
Berzimbar his dade farnas se tuisagi da hirigmar.
Adloreid si o lei triad. A fravin koi na corride machach?
Yeah, tell the truth, yeah.
Gasidue rifornas adonea oil de
I think they need to know.
Beyend. Ol kelueniden.
Kair? A koi vrugensin.
Toigended sadonea de heniedem jagaludar teleme. Radid forkandem de. Es en namen da na leonamen. Anasiendend exriud winbar went garen sergem.
Fravin de toisag?
It's been good so far. Yeah, the story's, well, I think the story's definitely one of the strong points, yeah. I think we said that during early access too. Hey, Falcon, how you doing? The hot pot was good and now you're in a food coma. You know it was good food when the food coma ensues after. You finding it interesting? It does remind you of Dragon Age in some ways. Yeah, I think for anyone who enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, you're probably going to enjoy this kind of play style. But if you didn't, this might not be the game for you. Maybe you're going to enjoy Crimson Desert more, that we're going to play later this week. Oh, also, another update on the 1348 thing. Apparently, most of the developers in the 15-people team are actually artists, so that explains a lot why the environments were so detailed. And only 1 to 2 of them are programmers. So they have so the patches might be a little slow because they have a big workload for like not even half the team. But that explains why the environments were so detailed and in the level design. Because they're predominantly a team of artists with just a small handful of programmers. Yeah, so that explains why the strong points of it were strong. Right, we did warn the captain.
Ja, radidem quided.
Dag. Esperem fravinden enienden namanden en mischedent. Anon dagam. Siarma anfredem en misched de garagem. Yasia da quels de essa. Radidam qua inbarem ded. Es suis puisig. Adloredwe.
Yay, we did a good thing, I think. You heard about Crimson Desert? It looks beautiful. You watched the trailer. So I do want to say going into it, from everything I've heard, it is not an RPG. It is an action-adventure game. So if you're going into it hoping for a strong story-driven experience, Crimson Desert probably isn't going to be it. Because it's more focused on action-adventure side, exploration, combat, puzzles, etc. So you're going to get more of that than there's going to be probably I wouldn't expect the same sort of like narrative strength as say like, you know, Greedfall has. So just to bear in mind, it's not heavy on the RPG side. But it will be a bit of an open world sort of action adventure sandbox. You love the story and vibe, the companion aspects of Dragon Age. You weren't a big fan of the combat, but yay for story easy modes. They do have that in this game too. The only combat you loved in Dragon Age was in 4. Was that the recent... Is that Veilguard 4? More Skyrim than Dragon Age. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that was its strong point, honestly, for that game. The combat was very fun. But you could feel it was a multiplayer game they'd started making, and then they'd shifted it to the single-player experience. You could really feel that because those were the strong points of the game. The combat mechanics and the sort of things you could collect. But it felt very multiplayer, you know, like almost MMO side quest-esque. But I wouldn't go into Crimson Desert expecting a Skyrim experience either, to be honest. I think you might also still be disappointed. I'm not really sure what to compare it with at the moment from what I've seen. Probably more open world adventure games on the Asia side opposed to the Western game companies. If you played Black Desert online, it's probably going to be a little similar to that, I think.
Qua awelem seg avoil.
Qua awelem segareta.
Woo! Alright. Oh, we got another hat. We could give it to someone else in the party. Yeah, we'll give him that. Oh. Did I not equip it properly last time? Alright, we got more skills. We're actually more attuned to... Right, I see why now. That's probably why it has more damage. I think we're more attuned to... We're more attuned to maces and... axes than... Let's try that. Than great swords, I think. Put points into their special talents. Okay, now I can add more to perception. Okay, talents. I think disarming traps. Survival, stealth. Add another one to mechanisms so we can start opening some stuff. You think it might depend on the companion and romances? They did confirm that you can romance the companions in this. Yeah, I just don't know how in depth it is, because there wasn't any of that in the early access. You just couldn't get that far with them. Alright, let's check out the river. See what's going on there. I think we played a good mixture of RPGs this week, though, so an action-adventure game. So, we started off with 1348 that is more of a linear action-adventure experience. into a CRPG experiences with Celeste and Greedfall, which I think are those two a little bit more comparable. And then diving back into some action adventure on Friday with Crimson Desert. Oh, it's not friendly. This isn't a friendly one.
Let's show them what we're made
Cannot
of.
pet it. Ooh. That did a bit stunning, didn't it? Are we winning? Well, we're not losing. Okay, we need to investigate now. Now we're by the river.
Equinrent. Esqueniet feshident moriganam amordenem kachnat.
Es virto. Es grade da hachuam. Velumasientum oi regarded dead ya vregdent ten.
Can't see anything yet. Oh no, that's just might be something we can pick up. Is it pick up or track? Oh, track.
Es esade satoreda, and the fricted endentolurgi. Oiregandar saloban and evregam karganat. Nazareth.
Dead fish.
Sa ole maru.
Quet budenat boys amel galansegi.
Dead fish near the river, always a good sign. Got some tracks.
Es frictomem shade? Reques new re doneesa.
It is a pretty language, isn't it?
Sel quediam dovoad. Toik kasurda levolanem. Esat grimoderik sabetrechan. Ami frugu vrekt reques eten.
Samel nees granton anivigem.
Estauk. Everait mu do hoiragis alewolanida eluquodese.
I remember in the early access, I think I liked Nilin the most, even though we did clash heads a few times. He did stick up for her when the time called for it, usually. So, like, he had our back.
The trail goes this way. I see tracks over here.
It keeps giving me 69 experience.
Oridenger. Maum kairem warhelm maradi
Into the bushes.
Es animam nes heneses and
So,
kasim.
similar to a couple of other games you played where you can sort of hide and get up close sneakily to the enemies by, you know, just hiding in the bushes a bit. I think they might have seen Nilla and he's kind of, his butt's hanging out there.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Rusamsi var hassene tolemen.
Fliund wrench Tokavien.
Oh no, it's eating me. Oh no, I meant to, I wanted to heal her, but I healed him instead. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Quetsient maradi de. Es crimoderik sa betrachen. Na abalen samelsa.
Frichtid or ladoidag o Amsterdam sir. Esad danoye. Amaseld quediam? Shaid fregabali. Sient velu embiadid kaeshem.
It's probably not the hunters.
Samelnes e shaigaten. Budeya nemiut nes garantan.
Sorry, Dapper, I don't understand the reference.
Olurimidache ver velu ele. Sa feshemen maru var heglendam.
Monemi dendere fashion. Lema tenap kassin. Na sienten linquido abalinis luchtos samesale wolanem. Esradeem diwedmet.
Ma serchen fredes rod airagum e venam
pollution from the mines?
Smeundo toig de essing?
Fravintnem es quintagent.
Fraglia dau dent, es vel tegedem velu.
So yeah, you pretty much probably got this just from Dylan already, but whenever there's a problem, he will be like, it's the foreigners. Every time. And to be fair, he's not wrong half the time. Usually it is them. At least from what I've seen in the game so far.
Quedes en vregus arenaixa.
Hey, Spine, how are ya?
Hey, you! What are you doing in our river?
We're working. What does it look like?
Our people are being poisoned by something that's in the water and the fish.
So if we're lucky, it's not the disease.
Yeah,
but it
except
might be
we're
poison.
miners, not poisoners. I don't know what's going on with your people, but it's got nothing to do with us. Leave and let us work.
You and your land-scoring moin are responsible for it. You won't get away with this.
No, Neil doesn't appear until, like, towards what was the end of early access, so it's a fair time, a couple of hours away, I would say. Yeah. I think he was, like, one of the last characters we talked to. But we'll try and calm him with some diplomacy.
Anilan, for varshid deg.
Yeah.
Nastagan towi gau sabermen.
The 69 never fails us.
Es moje prisig da dugi de quetsiart.
Agat gailu dadem. Radid mev daur held farberwi for nerti.
Es wir. Lemat, radid is
no,
quint.
Gatekeeping him from us.
Mera.
Look. Our friends have been getting sick ever since you started mining near the river. All we want to do is save our people. Can you understand that? And to do that, we need to understand what's going on there.
I'm telling you, we're not doing anything that will poison anyone. We're just mining.
I mean, we're not saying they're doing it on purpose, but...
Besides, the guards won't let you in.
Maybe they could see for themselves if they went to work there for a while?
As if there weren't enough natives there already. And with the theft, they're not hiring anymore.
Sure they are. They just need a recommendation. Just tell them I sent you. My name is Ganimet. Go talk to the master of the mine. He's always in need of more workers.
Thank you. We'll take your advice and get a job.
Mens vregu des vergeiu da heronoixa. Da regach neis dale mis.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, Dylan, but it's the only way we can investigate.
Sadone menya nemi dent ni.
Es rade emes turka ir. Agem
we gotta get that evidence.
Ka kwed nemi dender nes luchton. Ka hector quod oir gamen yagam.
Nas kam aridenger.
See, this is what I mean. He'll say that, but then we'll reason with him, and he'll usually side with us. Guess they grew up together. Oh! It's a song from Eurovision Story of Fire Saga. Oh, that Will Ferrell Eurovision song. Oh, that was their main song. And it was a banger. I have a vague memory of that film. I only remember the guy who was screaming, "Sing Ya Ya Ding Dong." That's all I remember. I can't remember anymore. We have to be a little strategic with our... Well, we can also just go in and fight, too. We did cause quite a few fights in the early access. due to some failed dialogue checks. Today we've had a bit more luck. There are a lot of accents in the game, yeah. So it could be overwhelming for people, that's true. When you get into sort of the main, like, you know, past the prologue, it'll be predominantly English spoken from what I remember. But right now we're on the native island, so it's a bit of a mix.
Where do you think you're going?
Nilin will occasionally speak to the main character in their language, though, like if he wants to say something secret and not let the rest of the group know. Come to look for work.
We've come to look for work. We heard you hire natives such as us.
There's been a theft, so we only let people in on recommendation. Got a name for me?
A miner called Ganimet told us to go see the chief.
I know who she is. She's been working here a long time. We can trust her.
All right. You can come in, but don't expect to be welcomed with open arms. The master of the mine is probably in his tent. You'll find it on the other side of the river.
What are we thinking of this game so far? Wait, is it restricted? Why is it still restricted? It shouldn't be restricted! He told me to go in. Okay, there's some problem there. That shouldn't be restricted anymore. I think we gotta do something else first, maybe. But yeah, so far, so good. We did get Raider None for 1348. I was just before you got here, I was just reading to chat that the developers made a post about feedback and mentioned they're working on updates and patches right now for the game. They're gonna focus on the bugs first and then start implementing the changes people requested. They did specifically mention the text size issue, so they definitely got our feedback on that. So hopefully there'll be more accessibility issues for that game going forward. Because I think one of the problems with it right now is it has such a lack of accessibility options that it can't quite reach that audience that they were aiming for anyway. Because, like I said, a lot of people are not going to slog through that combat system the way it is right now. Even if they're interested in the story, they're just gonna quit in the middle, maybe. Probably before Act 2. This game also, the early access had a similar problem with the combat, where people felt like it was a bit of a slog to get through. It does feel better now, though. It feels a bit more fun. I'm definitely enjoying the combat more than I did before. So that's good. That's a good sign. That man's facial hair upsets you. Why? You don't mind different accents. It's just there's too many at the same time coming at you. Well, I understand that. Yeah. You love the fire saga, an amount that is probably nonsensical. Oh, Hussack was their town. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, weren't they Icelandic in the film? Okay, we got to inspect the riverbank for clues. It should be letting us in there, though. I hope it's not a bug. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a rock and I can't jump. Let me in! His mustache is longer than his face, and that... What's worse, the mustache longer than your face or that bowl cut? Why is it restricted? I'm supposed to be able to go in here. Is it drunk? He said I could work here. So what's going on, mate? I'm just gonna walk in and see what happens. It's not supposed to be restricted. Hello. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a bit of a bug, that. I was struggling with the mustache and you hit me with the bowl cut, I'm sorry. like properly restricted. They wouldn't be letting me walk around freely right now, so.
Chief, something serious. There's just been a landslide in the west tunnel. Several of our men and a few natives are trapped down there.
Damn it! What bad luck!
Oh, why does he look?
As if I
he
wasn't
looks
already
like that
dealing with enough
lumberjack
trouble over
guy.
that thievery.
We've
He's
got
got
to
the
do
same
something,
face.
or they're all gonna die.
And we'd risk killing them for certain.
You know, the
or
one whose
even
ass we
jeopardizing
kicked.
the whole mine if we intervene. The ground is too unstable.
But
that's enough. I'll think about it.
Hey, how you
But
doing,
I don't see
Sol?
what we can do for them right now. What are you doing with your arms just dangling there? Do you think we're gonna pay you just to stand there and do nothing?
Chief, they don't work for us.
No, not yet. We were hoping you could give us a job.
Sorry, but that's not gonna happen. We've got enough savages on the site as it is. Thieves and layabouts, all of them. Otherwise, we'd
You're on
still
our
have
island,
our chest,
mate.
and I
This
wouldn't
is
be
our
tearing my
island.
hair out wondering what I'm gonna tell the company.
Isn't ya indredent ni? Ja regent ne stallene. A galwen ta dada mila vet.
Na ein weert mooi al to Anilein. Saget rade en voglede mooi, a same en slondem.
What are you talking about?
Someone stole this week's haul. All the gold we've mined over the last few days has disappeared, and I'm sure it was one of your lot who did it.
Blame the colonists.
You should know that the gold has no particular
Oh, I'm
value
surprised
for
that was
people.
successful.
It's a decorative metal at best. But people
Yeah,
like
why would
you
we steal
from
it?
your continent seem to attach great importance to it.
None of my men would do something like this. So who would? A soldier? No, I don't think so. A merchant?
Nilan is an excellent tracker, aren't you, Nilan? If you let him study where the theft took place, he'll surely be able to tell you who did it.
Na meinten on vegem da already saveri. Ja smeunt ni mila vet.
He's agreed to do it.
Aheda.
Es rade da daige en mamendom neis luchtumen. Ama mens extra dag donegadi.
I don't understand the gibberish you're spouting. But why not? If I let you examine the scene of the theft, and you can prove to me that it wasn't a native's doing, I'll let you work here.
I mean, logic already tells you, mate, that it wasn't. But go off. Like, yeah, she had a plan. She went through with it, regardless of what Nilin wanted. Oh, okay, yeah.
We accept.
Sorry, Nilin.
Show us the place.
Follow me. And try it this way.
It's better for us if we can prove otherwise, you know. First, I'm gonna steal their stuff, though. Their stuff is now my stuff. We immediately like, no, it wasn't us who stole. Our people would never steal things. Me immediately stealing all the things. Where did he go? Oh, okay. I'm just following him. My go-to snacks? I don't know. I'm not like a heavy snacker. I like sort of like pastries and
This
bready
is the
snacks.
storeroom. This is where we
I guess.
usually keep everything we've mined during the week before we send it to Hikmet. Those rogues forced open the door and managed to open the safe. I'll let you see for yourself, but don't touch anything.
Touch everything, got it. Ooh, 90%, I'm taking that. We're not thieves, immediately starts to steal things. In front of him, too. If he asked, the thieves took it.
Esalam care. Koidene luchtumen ja toig dessa kref visa eshiden.
Kremi li echter ham feresan.
Oh.
Radio dum lewolani de hebuligem.
Ja, es virto. Es relanan kasin.
Oh, yeah.
Sisemel.
Something here.
Orkture donesa klaun.
Ja, cochleos on aerni. Nasi untendet ne sius fregusa.
Okay, so again, it's them, not us. By the looks of it.
Estalan beduya sesa.
He's a bit close-minded to be a sage, but hopefully the questing with him will help that. I can see why, though, he has this sort of bias, especially kind of, you know, knowing a few things that happen later on. While there's a small group of foreigners who came to this island who were nice and behaved, like the painter, a lot of them are just stealing our resources, basically, and making things harder for the natives when it comes to, you know, winter, food, making them sick, polluting their water supply. I think he makes some valid points. But unfortunately, his experiences with them are so bad that he can't see them in any positive light, the ones that are trying to do good. But he was right, it wasn't one of us.
Na fravint ma esradeida radidau, eranam krokeniam oirogdem. Budavlech dada gredau em toiter noikse.
Na de hankenam. Na kartum kroken lawalani kavaneg.
So to bear that in mind, we might not tell him about the skin. Case goblin behavior is why they have a bad rap.
Find anything?
Reminds you a bit of The Witcher. Oh, the tracking system? Yeah, it's very similar to that. Good night, Daniel. You like fizzy... What are fizzy fish sweets? Savory, anything with cheese and crackers and chutney. Oh, fancy. Okay, about the tools used to break the lock.
To force the lock on the door, your thieves use tools that our people don't have.
You need very hard tools made from metal to do it. And we only use obsidian.
You're not wrong about that. I hadn't noticed that detail. That said, they could have used tools they found here.
Maybe. But I can't see any of us using tools we're not familiar with.
Is that it?
The bow.
We found this bow at the scene. So I imagine that's what made you suspect our people.
Obviously. We haven't used bows and arrows in a long time. Your friend, on the other hand.
Are you saying he...
I'd never use such a shoddy weapon. This one was made by an idiot who has never drawn a true arrow. Even our children fashion bows of better quality.
Oh.
If you say so. Is that it?
Why would you suspect the person who is... This is the first time we've been here, mate. I'll tell him about
Your
skin.
storeroom reeks of blood and game. And we found this small scrap of Lewolan hide.
Yes, and? Your kind no longer hunts, I suppose?
We only kill Lewolans when they become aggressive. We don't eat them.
So no reason to skin
them. We don't
them.
use their skins because they're no use against the cold.
Yeah, perhaps. But
They're
I'm not
not.
sure how this detail is going to help me catch my thieves. Except that it certainly wasn't one of my men. At least that's settled.
That's all we could find that was worthy of note.
Okay,
But
he
it
heard
seems to me
nothing
that
we
all these
said.
elements combined prove that our people are innocent, even though they try to blame us.
It's a
It
setup.
appears so. In a way, it's a relief, since there are quite a few of you working here. And since it's not one of my men either, I wonder who did it.
Maybe the same people who stole the book.
I'll tell my boys you can work here. And I hope the captain of the fort is able to catch the
Someone
thief.
who's trying to cause some
Thanks for your help.
problems. Hello, welcome. Oh, where's he? Oh, he got confused, bless him. A lot of explosive barrels. You love how he's completely resistant to the idea that any of his men did it, even though they would be the most likely suspects, because there's more of them here.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What are you...
Oh, okay, I guess we can just go in then. have gotten. Yeah, we got the key. So far, we haven't had any game breaking. Wow, I jinxed that, didn't I? I said, so far, we haven't had any game breaking bugs, and it immediately crashed. Right, I'll keep my mouth shut next time then. It just immediately crashed. Oh my god. What are the odds of that happening, eh? The exact second I said it, I put a curse on it. Okay, let's try that again as we were going into the mine. Okay, please don't crash again. I can't remember if we had that problem during the early access or not. Okay, we're in. The odds are low, but never zero. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we're gonna find the trap miner. No, get down. Okay, that works too. Okay, I'm guessing this is where it happened. I remember we got lost here during early access. Like, it wasn't particularly clear how to get around. I just remember us kind of going in a circle for a little bit. I have a very vague memory of this place. I think it was just the map was a bit difficult to navigate at the time. There's a chest over there, but we can't jump over to get it. It was a restricted area. I remember that. Oh, no, take it. Oh, so for this game, I am playing on keyboard and mouse. I think it runs a bit better on keyboard and mouse than controller, this one. With CRPGs, usually I go for keyboard and mouse. If it's like an action RPG, then I'll use it. Like for Crimson Desert, I'm probably going to use a controller.
The natives sure do swarm like vermin around here.
Those are some eyebrows, aren't they?
Together to steal their livelihood.
Vooruit me. Bakkeruiden te verraden them. Geselkes en vrij doen nou dat wint.
Oh, there they go again. Gibbering in their horrible language.
Sir, you need a slap.
No, I agree.
We'll try diplomacy, and if that fails, violence.
If you don't leave him alone,
oh, shoot.
You're going to have to deal with us.
Alright, I guess we're fighting then.
Oh, that's more like it.
Oh, he went straight for me. Oh no!
My armor is broken.
Already? Jeez. Oh, we're just fighting everyone, huh? Oh, where's my mouse?
Flee und wench to Kavia.
Oh no, the miner oh, he died! We're very bad at protecting people. Oh wait, no, he's fine. Someone died. I guess it wasn't him.
Es quintag ni do wind hangom. Now then morkedem to.
I know we're gonna get in trouble instead. Diplomacy failed. Oh, we have a key! Probably took it off the guys we just fought. They had it coming. Diplomacy fails. That's when you go in for the bonk. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what's down here. The Forgotten Altar.
Es hat hande hervorige Venus. Es fricht kaui suisi.
Seldis. Es redone var her.
Carvings on the wall.
Redone de nes luchton.
So they're mining in a historical place.
Fuxande sa en jedem noib. Aga dead mad yamarodamait.
Es qued dead mad.
Es dead mad for the goidi aglanoidui. Negvelde em quenste fashion.
He's trying to sort what's wrong with the water, basically.
Saguset me. Guset vlanam da ognide. Es rade em beard var has rankte ag a hoverbus. Arberu var has a hole shantamenda. Ex-ray dad adiveni farwidoig. Die hen on mil frichtimen jam es ankenam de neus luchtum.
Smuin vergeet gobanon var quest no. Echter sa shantan. Bodovlich da rebi den.
Hello.
Nas puisi gobanan.
Okay, that's related to the missing scales then.
A meant for ID a hantamen var has.
Ask him to return the scales.
Es anken var robanenum da sa shantan. Linkwid ni renaudent var has dead mamions.
Na. I don't
think it's gonna help, sadly. It might cause more problems for the tribes if we don't return them. So unfortunately in Nillin's case it was actually our people who took it this time. Incest.
Tuigem is puisig dad sa deadmad. Sag sientas oiragi shantan oilan semenam?
Es anglani shantani venas. Es lini dund are vainem naiman eren.
Somewhere in between, I think.
Es cordenama.
Heart's in the right place. Logic isn't.
Toig de hen ab. Es to kaitigi ole renoixa. Smundi nama di latidu.
I know I'm trying to find a balance here.
Quidam to vrego.
Oh boy.
Asamoed. Es trag me. Na tog du quet farvedes puisig sa dedmad. Na farsisti daman sa vegem.
Es ka veneg amantag a quengaled e juantuts. Sag es erigem donegadi da arwedi de var helerk suisi. Advad. Madidsi. Sag ane dis samno.
Okay.
Take them du is ta Swiss harulamudi.
Ja, take this. Es followed amadreg de quantori badar. a deadmat.
Budvel radidum qua.
Oh, I don't think we're getting those scales back.
Nategidis ani
Oh, the scales are in there.
Esradei emrein and varhat.
Es anken var robanen
Wait, is this the same? Okay, this is the same conversation we just had.
Take it in.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, so he's gonna get mad every time I go close to it then. Excuse me. Oh, what do you think? Should we leave him to do his ritual, or should we take the scales, chat? How do you feel about that? You think we should take the scales? Ritual? Okay. We've got to vote to do the ritual. See, you never know, it might work. There may be other consequences, but ooh, yeah, you know what? All this shit pouring into the water is probably their problem. Probably the source of the pollution, that. Just from a first glance, you know, it seems like they're pouring toxic stuff in there. Whether they understand or not. Ah! Bat! Okay. I was like, I thought the red was like telling me there was something I need to go into the investigation mode to explore, but it was, they were above.
Show them what we're made of! My armor is broken!
Leon. Oh, whoops, I accidentally healed himself. Okay. Hey, Nilin, can we get some heals up in here? That also, yeah, because it would mean we'd have to fight one of our own who's... That, like I said, the heart's in the right place, but their logic isn't. Ooh, was that a big bonk stick? I think it was a big bonk stick. Oh, it's one-handed. Magical damage, chance of applying weakness. Less magical deflection. I don't know, let's try it. Some of the points are lower, but we'll just test it out. Jump down.
Come to within the roll. Sag, quotientum queridau ent.
Explosives.
Maqualum frangamer, rahever. Bud maro de dartom neu toistad veti.
Farberen de renoixa gleusom tardagam.
Big bada boom.
Kayadenden tene venam kasur.
Menska ir farberu wintendo tardag? Esa contortag.
Yeah, right, but we don't have time to dig them out, so...
Sameradi cheda.
We just gotta do big bada boom and hope for the best. I really think it's our only choice.
We're missing something to make this work.
So we need to make a medium explosive or better. So we'll just have a quick look down here first. If not bonk, then boom. Rory. Oh, really depends on the context how that can be taken. Yeah, bats, bats, bats. Can't Fool me twice.
What we're made of.
Go, get it.
Leon Wencha Tokavien.
Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm guessing we can get supplies to craft from around here. Oh, I can. That's it. I can repair. Oh, we can't. Repair with makeshift. Okay. So even with tools, yeah. Got it. Ding. Jump. Tin ore and sulfur. That's probably what we need for the explosives, I'm guessing. Oh, I keep pressing space bar to jump, but it's not. Oh! I gotta read the chest before I open them. I just assume it's a lockpick situation and go for it. It's that loot goblin in me. That's what it is. Quick look down here. Ooh, we can't jump up that. Right, let's see if we can craft those explosives we need. I am. Mm-hmm. It's my curse. Alright, we need to make some explosives. How do we do that? Low. She said medium explode. I can't even craft that. So what am I supposed to do? Right. Okay, but we got a problem because we can't craft it. She said medium, I think. It's not a wooden wall, it's stone.
We're missing something to make this work.
Medium explosive or better. Yeah, so maybe, we have to find some? Maybe this was the problem we had in early access. Can we take those explosive barrels? I want. Oh, explosives! Where? Oh, we're in a restricted area.
We're not supposed to be here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember. This place where we had to loot. Okay, oh, there we go. Medium done. We don't need to fight. We're good. Oh, there are less enemies here now. I remember it was really difficult to get by here unnoticed before, but now it's easy peasy. Right, we got him. You'd think that they'd just give us the explosives because, you know, we need to help people out, but they're stingy. Oh! Lit it straight away. Okay. The way's open. You're in luck.
Remind us with us! Come and help us, please!
Nach rectidwe.
Smeu no em tegio den det saranaik sadet. Esa en condivedach echte reguan queses.
Allora due adivan da gorrido des. No set on the sea
To be fair, I think they probably would have helped their own people, wouldn't they?
Da vergeo in Satulana. Es kosovlech da hanalam.
Is nu si esa? Badrade em exreg nadis. Maasrade em quaskani.
Es lemats en longdem datugi quid siardesa. Smeumum sneg da ven reques en ewensham. Yen neme de feshon en esigem.
Puda diori. Reg da ven et olimum. Sagna combinedin ka ir onin ob.
Farbem e weshem nama e diwe danedau en awi. Eva aminundidem e dechen alen.
Yeah, but there's all those barrels with junk going into water.
They call it quicksilver. Sien samain quantesider. Quanaidem en aunas anes.
Sages vir emes neem uvenag. Proud me dena fide des. Avregde e donea mer. Ma analide quandavader.
So I guess that water's going to the village, isn't it?
Des anetusem. Sagno es treparachni.
Oh my god.
Es jori. Naskair kom samelkete jam quensen nes
Oh, it's not the same thing though.
Sientada yigoige de nisalau. De ad hagos
We've got two problems.
Sientad radidau qui, ma envel ned reisa argantibi.
Quel shaidam airagade quid nemid swichlutan. So coir nasmeunem toig da semenum.
So they are polluting the water, but it's probably not what's making people sick right now.
Mais quintag redone nasika sur. Toig dis. Es velem toig de terde esano.
Ja, de gedams de harigi emali. De radeda da emaradem. Confrenkamis se echter.
Qua awelem seg.
So we got way more problems than we thought. Oh!
You can come out now. We
so sorry, Nilan. Should have moved out of the way faster.
Ja, allor gedwe. Verred ni.
Do you think he's gonna hold that against me? Oh, he's fine. See, he got back up. He's okay. He walked it off. I love that they might not get out of the way fast enough. That's really funny, that. Oh. You okay? Oh, you don't look okay. Yeah, this bit was way easier to navigate this time. Why can't I? Oh, maybe I have to repair it on that side. It's just a flesh wound. Just a minor explosion. Just get down. Go up, up. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's some armor. Sorry. Just stealing the ore he's currently mining. Wow, yeah, so we got through that way quicker. I feel like we spent a good hour here last time when it was the early access. So it was definitely a bit easier to navigate this time. I don't know if it's because I've already done it, but it was like a year or two ago, so I don't remember much of it. But it felt easier to navigate this time, at least. Like it was more straightforward. Which is good. Because you don't really want to have something super tedious at the beginning that makes players feel like they got super stuck. Okay.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
Oh yeah, we're gonna quit our job now.
We've come to tell you that we want to stop working in your mine. Several of our people nearly died trapped in a tunnel.
It's been
and you did
not even a
nothing
day.
to free them. We don't want to end up like them, so we prefer to leave.
Well now, you people aren't exactly the tenacious type. Quitting at the first sign of trouble.
That's a workplace
Here's your
hazard,
pay for
sir.
a day's work. I'm going to have to find myself some new workers.
At least we got paid.
Well, what are you still doing here? Go on, get out of here. You won't get anything more.
He is rude. Oh. Oh, weird, I can't walk across that. We would have to take on the entire camp then. I'm not sure if we can... if we'd actually, you know, be able to win that fight right now. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Make sure I take all their things first, though. So we're not really any closer to finding the source of the disease. Just a bit of water pollution so far.
I don't have the key.
Oh no, but we can... it's 90% chance. So, you know, feeling confident. What was the infirmary they had locked up? A lot of their miners are sick too. Was that the key? Oh, key, it was a key to the mine. An alternative way in. Okay. Ask the people at the fort to help you analyze the samples. Oh, okay, so we should probably talk to their doctor. I guess. Least they can do after we helped him out.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello. What can I do for you?
There are people in our village who have fallen ill with a strange disease. It's something we've never seen before. They suffer from headaches and dizziness, and have become so weak they must stay in bed. Others have started to show the same symptoms. We investigated to find out where it was coming from, which led us to the mine. The miners told us they use a highly toxic product, quicksilver, that they must not inhale. But we've seen them washing the gold in the river, and we think it's poisoning the water, or the fish.
When heated, quicksilver disappears completely. I'd be very surprised if the illness you speak about comes from there.
We've gathered a few things here.
Maybe it's killing the fish at most.
Test them to make sure they don't contain any quicksilver.
I really don't think you'll find any. But if it'll make you feel better, let me take a look. Where did you get these disgusting things?
The mud is from the miner's waste. We gathered it on the banks of the river that flows into the lake our village is built on. The fish came from the same river. We found it dead near a spot where our people fish.
Well, I highly doubt I'll find any quicksilver, but I'll do the porcelain test. It's going to take me a while. Would you like to wait here or come back later?
Wait.
We'll wait for you.
All right. I'll get right to work.
Oh, that's nice. So we can do it so it automatically skips time for us.
I can't believe it.
Is it quicksilver?
Worse? Oh, it is. It is quicksilver.
Of course, it's possible that the miners didn't heat the mixture sufficiently before washing it in the river. Or that some of the metal was spilled on the riverbank. But I'd never have thought it could poison fish.
Well,
or the people
you learn
who
something
eat
new
them.
every day.
It's an incredible discovery.
That's all well and good. But our people are dying because of your mine and your quicksilver.
Yeah,
Yes, but
right,
nobody had
Rory.
realised it. They were indeed very careless, but there was no ill will on their part. There have been many
Millen
cases of
pressed
miners
exit out
being
there.
poisoned. Most of the time, it's because they'd breathed in the fumes. In any case, I can prepare a remedy that will help your sick. And of course, you'll have to stop fishing in the river altogether.
Die we dag fishy dachi? Took them echter eshem aboy lames de nonia.
How about you stop mining?
Nas me when them tugd.
Ask why the miners take the risks poisoning themselves.
Why do the miners risk being poisoned if they know the fumes are dangerous?
Some people think it only happens if you're clumsy, while others think they'll be fine if they take the treatment regularly.
There was a lot of them that were sick.
This is often true in the short term, but the long-term consequences of poisoning are almost always fatal. Yet it's hard to quench the thirst for gold. I understand that your people don't attach much importance to it, but where we come from, gold makes the world go round. Anything can be bought and bargained with gold, including lives.
All right, let's ask about the treatment.
What does the treatment involve?
Your patients have accumulated poison in their bodies. This treatment will help them eliminate it, but it will take time. In the meantime, they'll have to rest and stop eating fish. Would you like me to make it for you?
Thank you, but we'll have to think about it first.
So, they poisoned our river, and they stole our game. So what the fuck are we supposed to eat then? That's both food source and I mean, next thing you know, they'll have done be telling us they've done something to plants and we can't
need
eat
the treatment you
berries.
told us about for our people who have been poisoned. Can you help us?
Of course. We'd better get started right away, since it's going to take some time. Come on, I'm going to need your help.
Goodness me.
Here you go. There should be enough to treat those who are sick for several weeks. If you need more, you'll have to come back and find me.
I think she's wanting
They
to
must
help.
drink this potion twice a day in the morning and evening. Drink a lot of water and rest. And above all, don't eat any more fish as long as the mine is active. I've told the head miners to be careful about the heating and any discharges into the water. But I can't guarantee it won't happen again. You'll all have to be patient. But those who are sick will recover.
Thank you.
It's probably.
Please. I'm only doing my job.
The Outer Worlds was kind of like that too,
I'll leave
yeah.
you to your work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
She was so adamant it wasn't going to be there as well. Reason Dylan's like, let's kick them all out. I agree. Okay, we got to convince the miners to shut down the facility. So we can get our freaking fish back. Cause like, what are we supposed to eat?
Vel em adreug mes daelo nevas. Renat kasur arlandar kasi.
Which way am I? Hmm? We did a good job in getting the hunters to disappear, so maybe we can do the same with the miners.
Hello.
Yeah, I know, right? It's hard not to side with Nilin today, isn't it?
The others told me you saved them from the rock slide. To think that the Master didn't lift a finger to get them out of there.
Right.
Thanks
He's a very
for
bad
helping
man.
them. Thank you very much.
We weren't going to let all those people die trapped underground.
Did you want to tell us something? Still think you're being
Oh,
poisoned?
we got proof, mate.
Actually, we now have proof. The quicksilver you're using is what's poisoning the river, the fish, and our people.
There's no way. It disappears when you heat it up. You just have to be careful not to breathe it in.
Well, you were told porcupines.
We're poisoning our own people.
I understand it's hard to believe, but the fourth doctor confirmed it. Some of the quicksilver makes its way into the river mud and the fish we eat.
Didn't they think it was weird that there were even the miners were getting
It's a
sick
sad
that
enough
weren't?
story.
But you
We're
can
just
eat something
eating
else.
things in the area.
Without this job, we won't be able to eat at all.
We're not the only ones who depend on this mine. Our families do too.
And you're willing to die for it? How many of your people have already died or have gone mad? Between the poison and the collapsing tunnels, you won't survive long.
Not worth it.
He's got a point. Things might be different with a good leader, but this one doesn't care about our lives.
That's right. Let's go get the others and leave this cursed place. There are plenty of construction sites in Hikmet where we could work.
Thanks for opening our eyes. We're going home to our village. But the master will find other miners, and it'll start all over again.
So we have to stop him as well.
The water will remain dangerous.
Okay, well that's good. So we got some of the workers on our side. There are people, Kara! They're natives too! They just come from a different village. Alright, let's go, talk our brute force then. I don't know if we can fight our way out of here though, because there's a lot. There's a lot of them. Oh, yeah, let's put that on. Give her that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you mean for the main guy. I don't know how responsive he's going to be. We'll find out. He might not be happy we sent them off.
Hello, Chief.
Back again? What do you want?
Why are you digging for gold? Isn't there enough in the water?
Panning for gold
maybe
in
we
the river
can't.
allows us to
It's not
recover
gonna-
a few
doesn't
nuggets,
look like we have
but
an
it's
option.
time-consuming and there isn't much profit in it.
The
That may have been enough for
shareholders.
the
Won't
others, but
somebody
we
please
need to
think
be
of the
more
shareholders?
productive. By digging underground, we go straight to the vein and can mine large quantities of metal quickly. It's more dangerous, there's waste, and it involves using other imported metals to separate it from the other ore. But without it, the mining company would never have sent so many people. It has to be profitable and fast.
Uh-huh. Right.
We leave you to your work.
Right.
Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Alright, let's take the remedy back. Maybe we just can't convince them yet.
Tausid ne sensonega dagantaberia gamam. Karadem esse agim no yesa.
For the scales, yeah, it's the only way because he won't give us them if we want them back. So you let him do the ritual or you attack him is our choices right now. Yeah. Give him the treatment.
Voidem yagam ya tusuidad suis haglidon. Ka olada voreidad si da suis yigam. Ami frogu es sed kad frag ragau en evemam. Abud rade emna estifation de henneban se vegem.
Unfortunately.
En virachtum es rade em oirag de vig bunedam oil biadi. Quan yigi anaba.
Lemat Ifeachor yavreg niten?
Snegda vin neman anawenshem, yam estefation. A quan es dem entan nees ielem, ex redem ten kaer. Es yi goig ana den renoixa jafravinsa nemam, ag arulamoy de jagam.
Fravinde da klosta en agledon suis luchtos, a voglendi dent. Es balg meduis.
Ad lochedar ad jeirn. Vregdem quets meundem da vuie de vel.
Quel sheit yegidade oleden.
Qua awalem seg arenta.
All right. That's one mystery solved. So thankfully it wasn't the other disease that from the foreign lands. It was though to be fair, I mean it's still not great water poisoning, but you know, I suppose it's better than what was already happening. Oh no, we did all those.
Le dorten adnued mevni.
We should have a
Da
nosy.
hadregau da eludes, da radidau dead jam vregded.
Es virto. Quel shade en butbalk sedes.
All of them. You know, it helps if you focus on one lady. I don't know what she's doing or where she's going. Okay. I feel like I lost control over her for a second there. She just sort of started wandering off. Can we? Yes, we can. Why can I feel like before the camera, the mouse was letting me, yeah. Sorry, my camera's being a bit glitchy. Okay. Why is it working sometimes and not all the time now? What's going on with that? Huh? Okay, that's weird. Sometimes it's letting me turn it around and sometimes it's not now. It just suddenly... hang on, I'm gonna save and reload it and I don't know if that'll make it better. Try that. Yeah. It's like the camera's not moving like it was before. Suddenly. Go be bug. Oh no, it's still doing it. Ugh, what the heck? Why is it sometimes working? charred book. This book has been damaged by intense heat and now looks more like a lump of coal than a book. You can make out a few characters that resemble an alphabet that Fur can torch you, but the state of the book is impossible to read. Might have been, yeah. It's like it just wasn't registering me. Trying to move it. Ancient sword. Oh, chest.
We're missing something to make this work.
Oh, we don't have any more. Oh, it needs to be high explosives. Oh, we only had medium. Ooh. Restricted area. Let's go sneaky sneaky. What am I doing here? Ooh. Let's just try and boop them and see how it goes. We can knock him out. Oh, it's telling me if they can't see me if they can see me doing that or not. Knocking him out. They don't seem to have like a routine or anything where they like walk around. Oh, that was funny. Actually just snuck around that there. Not in the most inconspicuous way, to be fair. Okay, that's the high explosives we need for the wall though. We'll just go the same way we came. Okay, Jerry over there, he's just having a nice nap. Oh, that's the wall though, isn't it? Isn't that the wall? So as soon as we break that, they're gonna... I bet that's the wall. So as soon as we, like, explode that, they're just gonna see us, aren't they? I'm gonna do it anyway though, but I'm pretty sure it's that wall. certainly surprise them. Jump.
Oes tonke dem drog. Siundo sa vochwil vortani, dis marag mader kasaluch.
Oh, that's weird. It's only just now registering we picked up the sword. Yeah, for some reason, only now is it... now that I picked up the explosives, it's registering we did that. That's weird.
My armor is broken. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, nice. You getting down.
Es volla den koid sa veir karan sa regon anessa. Es veldan na anedi.
Oh, okay. Oh, they can have more action points if they do that. All right. So, yeah, this place was kind of weird because I picked up the sword, but it didn't actually register we picked up the sword until we picked up the explosives, which it turns out we didn't even need because...
Is anybody there?
They were.
Show them what we're made of.
They opened it anyway.
No, not what Deutsche darf me unsabek.
Right. No loot. So let's, we gotta take back the sword. Give the sword to a scholar or someone could repair it. Oh, okay, who could do that for us? Is the question. Oh shoot, we should probably go back to them, right? We should probably help them out. They're still there. Why is it unavailable? Oh, it's because I'm in a restricted area. Okay, first, I don't know if there's anyone at the Alliance who can. Maybe not. Oh, maybe Firkin. Maybe Firkin could? Oh, what are they doing here? Oh, where did they come from?
Let's
They weren't there before. think I might have jumped into a trap. Oh, bees! It's the bees! Get away, there's bees! That's what it was. Okay, we should go help her now. So they might not be very happy about us doing that at the ruins. Just a hunch. Ah, keep walking into those. This is fine. There'll be a point where I've walked into so many, there are none left. I do.
Isvar. No.
What do you mean no? We've got healing potions. I don't understand why you won't give them. Maybe we have to craft them, and if we don't craft them, it's not gonna count. I'll try crafting some. We'll see if that works. I've walked into so many. Oh wait, no, Firkin's a painter, probably not.
It's nice to see you again. How are you, Neelan? And you, Shader?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
He's not a fan.
Well, did you go see Minan? Do you know a little more about the ritual you have to perform?
Nope, not
Yes,
yet.
we've spoken to him. Mev, the
okay, I guess we did.
Kadaktas will accompany us through the final stages of our initiation.
It was telling me to talk to them
She tested
again,
our combat
so...
skills and gave us 2 missions to complete.
Fascinating. They're undoubtedly tests to make sure you've remembered everything that's been passed on to you. Can I help you in any way?
Oh, yes, we do give him what we found in the ruins. Never mind.
In the basement of the ruins.
He does know.
How incredible. Let me take a closer look, will you? It is a blade of iron, therefore foreign to this island.
But
It
in
is
the
old.
ruins.
I would say it dates from over 100 years ago.
Uh-oh.
The style is elegant.
So they've been
although
here
the
before,
rust has already
maybe.
begun its destructive work. It should be restored. Perhaps then we would learn more. In any case, it reminds me of the work of the people of my continent. But that is of course impossible. That an unknown people reached this level of craftsmanship. That they managed to reach your island long before us. It's absolutely fascinating. Did you find anything else?
There were other items, but they were very damaged. Too many to carry.
I see. That was to be expected. If you allow me, I would like to keep this old weapon. Perhaps I will learn more by cleaning it.
Please? It's too rusty for me to use anyway.
Thank you for your help. This is a great discovery.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Goodbye, Forkan.
See you later.
Well, that's a merchant over there as well. Okay, we made some good progress today. We finished pretty much all of the island stuff, and we're ready to move on to the sort of end of the prologue now. So it's a good place for us to finish. What a bit of a cliffhanger. So far, how are you enjoying Greedfall, chat? And those of you who remember the early access, do you feel like it's improved since then? Is there anything that you were hoping that would change that has or hasn't. The combat just feels smoother and a bit more fun than it was before. It's still quite complicated, so I think new players to the series might get overwhelmed going into it. So you might want to start off on like a lower difficulty, get your bearings, then bump it up later. But it's we've been using a mixture of the real-time combat and the Jenny and Jenny today. But ironically, I think a lot of the dialogue stuff went better for us this time, despite it only being like a 65% chance. It's been an interesting ride so far. Looks like it improved a ton, but the story you think was you were getting it confused with some other RPGs at first. I mean, it's been a while and we played a lot of games. You think the combat definitely feels less frustrating now? Yeah, I remember it feeling really like slow and sluggish and just frustrating in the early access. It was super clunky back then. It definitely feels smoother now, doesn't it? Not my favorite combat system, but I was able to have some fun with it today, yeah. So it's definitely... And there's definitely been some improvements there, I think. We had a couple of bugs, mostly visual, some weird things with the restricted areas being... it's saying an area was restricted when it wasn't supposed to be. So that could definitely confuse some players. So there's still a couple of bugs, but overall I think it feels much more polished than it was prior, yeah. Character creator's better. It's not the best character creator out there, but it's way better than early access. It's a little more advanced than Celeste's right now because you can tweak at least some of the specific features. So we were able to make a completely different character this time. The hairstyles are still quite limited. But we had more options for the face now. Makeup options very limited to basically just 2 face paints were the choices there. So it'd be nice if we could have makeup and face paints, but I understand they also wanted to keep it quite lore friendly as well, so that's why you don't have any wacky hair colors or things like that. Though the shaman lady had green hair. So those colors do exist. There are at least a handful of characters who had them. So. Oh, who's that? Is that Nuka? Oh, sleepy. Are we less grumpy now? No. Still a little bit. Oh, Nuka. I'm squatting. Him and Jenny are just like this right now. He is silly, isn't he? So, there's no stream tomorrow, but we do have stream on Friday. We're going to be diving into Crimson Desert. I'm going to be testing it tomorrow, making sure everything runs okay. It comes out literally when we... at like 5 PM ET for us, so that's why we're not streaming it tomorrow, because we'd have to do the whole, like, tech test during stream, which would be quite stressful. So I'd much rather play it after I've been able to just make sure it's running okay, so, you know, we don't have to faff around with all of that. So that'll be Friday. Saturday, we got more Resident Evil. I don't know if we'll finish it or not on Saturday. I'm not sure how far we are. Sunday, we'll put it to vote. Maybe we'll have 4 choices in Greedfall again. So maybe Greedfall, Celeste, Fallout, or Crimson. We'll just see whichever you know, what we've played lately that you enjoy that you would like to see. Yeah, we'll do that. Why fail? base so far is pretty polished. Didn't have any major issues with it this morning to warrant that. It's not a 10 out of 10, but it's not unplayable. It's got good voice acting. The story so far is setting up to be interesting. The environments are really pretty. Combat's way funner than it was during early access. It's kind of boring. How? Maybe you're just not into CRPGs? Is that it? Combat is going to be more tactical based in this game, as it does lead more towards the turn-based. They do. They love that little box. The Trito corner. So I said the forbidden word. So Jenny looked at me like... And now she's looking at Nuka. Oh. So just point me in the direction of the treehouse. But yeah, this is another indie studio. So yeah, obviously their budget is a lot smaller than games that say like, you know, Baldur's Gate. But it's on a similar scale to it, despite that. So this map that we've seen here is just one of the maps. I can't see because I'm inside. We saw at least three or four different maps in the early access, and they were all like pretty big areas too to explore. So it's somewhat open world, open like region, I suppose. Kind of like Avowed, you know, you get one big map when you're in this certain act, and you can explore it, and then you move on, and then there's another open world. I think it seems like it's kind of going to be like that from what I saw in early access. Yeah, the level designs are really beautiful, aren't they? I think they did a great job with those. But yeah, I think with reviewing, it's important to be fair as well as critical. So like, if we say Greedfall more like Greedfail, that's not really constructive. If you think it's boring, that's fair. But what's boring to you might be interesting to someone else. So I'm still not sure if it's the story or the combat that just didn't quite grip you, but like the combat isn't my favorite thing about this game. It's definitely not my favorite combat style. It's probably still one of my least favorite things about the game. But I know old school CRPG fans are probably going to enjoy that style a lot more than I do, and really enjoy the tactical aspects of it. It is going to be a bit... I think it's going to fit into a bit of a niche, this game, in terms of audience. And which is definitely going to be more the CRPG, tactical sort of D&D crowd, I think, than the action-adventure crowd. Action-adventure crowd probably won't have the patience to play Greedfall. And probably won't enjoy the combat. So if you prefer more of a button-bashing experience, you're probably going to like Crimson Desert more, I think, than this. But if you enjoy the tactical CRPG side, Greedfall or Solaster might be more up your alley in that case. Oh, Jenny. Look, he's just... Oh, Jesse's down here too. We've got Jenny, Nuka, and Jesse. He's sat in the little cave of the box right now. Just chilling. You think you might buy it now to support the devs? Yeah, now it's fully released. I got this during early access. So I think I got it for a little bit cheaper. I'm not sure what the price is now. I think it's probably still around 40, isn't it? Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick check. Oh, it's 50. It's, oh, well, 50,000 once. It's probably around like 40 to 50 bucks, I guess. Yeah, oh, okay. The deluxe edition's about 10 more. Oh, it's 35. Really? Ooh. So Bob's saying it's $35 for standard. Oh, you can get all the packs that I showed you at the beginning as well. Yeah, the currency conversion between $1 and dollars is not good so far. In the moment, then, it seems. Okay. So around $35, says Bob. For standard. That's really good. Considering that this is like a 80-hour game. 80-hour plus, I would say. That ain't bad. That's a steal. For a pretty story-driven experience with a very long list of voice talent in it as well, including Neil Newbon. $35 just seemed like a bit of an underpricing for it, to be fair. Yeah, because 1348 was 25-ish for 8 hours of content. So $35 for 80 plus, that's a steal, I think. Oh, all right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. I really appreciate it. There's no stream tomorrow, so there will be an upload instead. Probably a short. I'm still working. I have recorded some of Layers of Fear, so but I need to edit it still. Last week was really busy, so I didn't have much time after I finished the Fatal Frame demo video. And then on Friday, we're going to dive into some Crimson Desert. Hello, welcome. Yeah. So hopefully we did enjoy a bit of Greedfall, but this week, yeah, think about which you've enjoyed the most so far. Solasta, Greedfall, or if Crimson Desert's going to be more up your alley. On Sunday, we will, after we tried them all, we will have that poll for... Sorry, on Saturday, we will have the poll for Sunday's game. Is the plan. You're considering purchasing it, but you want to see Crimson Desert first. So it's going to be between those two for you, like which one you end up picking up in the end. Gotcha. Yeah, there are going to be two, like I said, two very different games. CRPG, story-driven, choice-driven RPG for Greedfall. Crimson Desert, more of a action RPG. Probably less choices in terms of dialogue and things like that, but it looks like the world is more interactive. But we will see on Friday. Currently, I think it's on 77 on Metacritic right now. Crimson Desert. Some people, they either loved it or they hated it, and there wasn't much in between what I saw from the reviews, so it's a little mixed again. But Greedfall, the reaction's been the same. I think people either really liked it or just didn't gel with them. The reviews during early access were mixed, but the reviews after release were mostly positive, from what I read. Yeah, so it might be if you want to go story or combat. Yeah, and if combat in one feels like a slog to go through, like, is it worth it for the story or not? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. All right. Okay, I will see you on Friday, everybody. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.